Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to whatever part we're on of Pokemon Legends ZA. I know it's been a couple days, I believe about a week and a half since last time I played the game on stream. I did promise that at the end of the last session, I would make sure to get all of the random trade evolutions completed. So if we go back here, I made sure not to do anything else besides just doing the trade evolutions. I think I moved out of the Wild Zone 20 that we were on. But if we check it, in terms of adjustments from last session, we still do not have any of the evolutions that we haven't caught on stream. Still have not leveled up our Gabite or Dragonair or anything like that. In fact, I think it's raining right now, so we could probably evolve Sliggoo into Goodra. That might be something that we need to keep an eye out for. And of course, we still don't have Zygarde. Don't know how to get it. Hey, how's it going, Ivy Whitaker? How are you doing? But yeah, so we got things like, I think we already had a Steelix, but I made sure to trade for a Steelix. Go to our boxes. You can see I have all of the evolutions now. And then I've got our 3 EVs down here that I plan to use for our friendship evolutions. So, only thing that we need to keep in the back of our mind right now is that we are trying to wrap up these final evolutions on our 3 pseudos, grab those EVs, and then we're done with the Pokedex. And then we can focus on a lot of other things. I think we still have to do some ZA Royale stuff, if I remember correctly. We also have to... we have to start doing the ranked battles at some point. I haven't looked up anything about what ranked battles are good to be doing. So, have not done any research since our last session. Apologies once again for being a couple days off. It got really busy at work there for a little bit. So I did not have all the time in the world to do it. Let's actually use all of our EXP candy so that we can just evolve Sliggoo right now. I don't know the next time we're going to have a chance for it to be raining. This one could have had an opportunity to be the last evolution we had in this entire game, just because it's so hard to get rain. Like, I'm pretty sure I only had it rain like 3 times during our entire playthrough. So, glad to get that one off our chest. And we will now swap out that Goodra. We got a couple different options we can do. We can choose to go for just the random friendship evolutions. We can start resetting this Zone 20 area to hope that we get some evolutions of the evolutions. Yeah, I don't really have a plan going into today, outside of just completing the Pokedex. So we'll probably reset this area a couple times. See if we can't get anything new. I'm sure I can just sleep at the bench, right? I'm not sure what's going to be faster. I imagine us doing just a swap, like a teleport to our position would be the best. But, oh well. Not the end of the world regardless. And Electros, do we have a Glaceon yet? If we don't have a Glaceon, I would love to just catch it here. Let's go to our Pokedex. Alright, let's see. We do not have a Glaceon. So perfect. That's one of our evolutions we don't have to get later. Probably not want to use Pokeball there. Okay, let's get rid of this Electros first. Because I get the feeling he's going to be annoying. We're just going to keep away from the Glaceon. Okay. Get this catch. We'll bring it down to red HP. And then from there, we'll just start chucking Pokeballs. I did forget Freeze Dry is only an AoE in this game. Okay. What are the chances that, like, Shadow Ball doesn't kill here? Pretty high, okay. We'll just go for a second Shadow Ball then. Or not. Am I gonna get wiped by this Glaceon? Survive this earthquake, please. Cool. And I'll just start hucking Pokeballs whenever we get an opportunity. I could technically Thunder Wave off of Dragonair. Wouldn't be the end of the world to do so, but I am a bit worried. So we'll actually do that off of a Pokeball miss. Just pre-set up the Dragonair. Oh, never mind. We just caught it. Alright, well, that's one that you love to see. That's another Pokemon down for the count. So all we have left is, I believe, Leafeon, Jolteon, and then the Friendship evolutions. So we'll definitely take that. We'll also probably try to finish all the Mabel stuff today. Now, if we recall correctly, I think we just have to do the ZA Royale Infinite stuff, like do all of the battles, get the challenge ticket, do another fight. I think we have to do that a couple times. So I don't know how long that will take. Also, it's raining again. Dang. That's crazy. All right. For now, though, let us... I guess we can start using our rare candies, right? I don't remember what evolution level Dragonair is, because if it's 55, we'll just do it right now. Alright, let's look it up. Dragonair. Go to Cerebi. Yeah, it's 55. So yeah, we'll just do that evolution here so that we can start leveling up all our guys. All our Eevees. Alright, Dragonair evolves now. Then all we need to do is, I believe, get to level 48 for Garchomp. Let's look it up. Alright, there's Dragonite. Nice and easy. Oh my god, I'm apparently bad at looking up information. I failed 4 times. Yeah, level 48 for Garchomp. Nice and easy. Let's just do 4 for right now. 4 might have even been too much. Alright, and then we're just going to get our 3 Eevees, and I don't know exactly how we're supposed to do this quickly. I'm going to assume we just go to cafes over and over again. And I think we need to have high friendship evolution, or a high friendship, and then also have a fairy type move in order to get Sylveon. So let's get these 2 Eevees out here. And let's start going to cafes, I suppose. I guess we'll grab whatever Pokeballs we have left. Now, I don't know if we're allowed to go to the same cafe multiple times, if we need to rotate around, if we need to just go to a bench or something like that. Let's start with just Cafe Pokemon on me. You'll just love playing with your Pokemon? What would you like? I'd like something from the tea menu. Does it matter? We'll get a blended tea. Just me and an Eevee. Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh, don't tilt it. There you go. Good job. Cool. Let me out of here. Perfect. I think that's enough. I don't know if we need to do anything else. And now we might just need to do that over and over again. We will get a blended tea. I will make this EV, my friend, 800 Poke coins at a time. Let's actually look up if there's a fast way to do it. All right, how to get friendship fast in Legends ZA. Oh, make sure that you have... Alright, I can either sit at a bench with my party for about 10 seconds at a time, repeating multiple times, or visit a cafe with a Soothe Bell equipped. Either or works, I suppose, but since I'm leveling up 3 EVs, we might as well do that first. So let's get the Soothe Bell on. Okay, I don't want to use it, I want to give it. So let's give it to this Eevee. And I guess we'll just sit in this bench over and over again. Right? We don't have any other friendship evolutions, right? Actually, do I have any more EVs in the box? Go E, V. Search boxes. Yes, I have 2 more EVs. Three more EVs. Okay, cool. So we'll just have a full team of Eevee. And we're just going to sit at this park bench over and over again. So what do we have to do? It just says I need to find a bench, stand at the bench, and have your party with you for about 10 seconds at a time. Okay, so I don't think I need to sleep. I think I need to hang out with the Pokemon. And just do this over and over again. I think. Hopefully. We're just gonna do this, right? Might as well. We're not gonna lose anything doing this for the next, whatever, 4 minutes of our lives. God, they are yapping, though. Like, we should also probably redo this with our Furfrou as well, at some point. Our EVs are certainly a chatty bunch, though. Hold on, am I completing quests by doing this, too? Was that a Mabel quest? Oh my god, there's a Mabel quest to sit at benches? Alright, so we'll just do this until, I guess, until 17 minutes hits on the clock on our session timer. Because I'm at the very least getting the quest done for Mabel. So it's not the end of the world. Even if this doesn't give me all my friendship levels that I want. The Eevees love it, though. So look at their entire collection. Alright, let's see if I can get also baby doll eyes on one of them. Yeah, charm. So that should be good enough. Actually, that means for the one that I'm leveling up, I probably want to take charm off, right? Because otherwise it'll evolve into the other one. Because I don't need Sylveon on all 3 of them. Alright, here we go. The grind begins. A nice bench. Nice bench. I wonder if how the all Pokemon speedrun will go in this game. Because I know it's not a popular, but it is a route in the original, like red, blue, yellow, or like red, blue, green. I don't know if it's in Pokemon Yellow. I haven't watched those speedruns all that often. I have to imagine there's also an all catches speedrun in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but I've never played those games. I wonder if this is the fastest method to get all these friendship evolutions. God, when I optimize this... It would also suck if it wasn't just sitting with the party and instead it's sleeping at the bench. If it's sleeping at the bench, it might be a little bit tough. It has also been 3 minutes. So actually what I should probably do is I should do this same exact grind I'm doing, but in zone 20. Because if I do it in zone 20, I can check if any new spawns come up for the evolutions right here in the center. Okay, they haven't respawned yet, apparently. Tough. Weird, it hasn't been 3 minutes yet? Seems a little bit questionable. Also, that Malamar is getting somewhat closer to me every single time. It's a little bit scary. Maybe with a refresh on the timer. Nope. Still not active. Is it not 3 minutes if you kill them? Fine by me either way. Alright, so what's the method? I have to sit at the bench for 10 seconds? Okay, I'll just keep that on my timer then. Oh my god, that Eevee's dead? That Eevee's dead? Oh my god, we've killed the Eevees. I'm sorry, my boys. Okay. We'll just do that over and over again then. So we'll hang out with our Pokemon. 35 on the clock. We'll do it at 45 on the clock. Dude, they are going to be chirping, though. Okay, so that's 10 seconds. How can I check? Is there a... Yeah, I don't know if there's a button that tells me. Alright, we'll just do it here then. Okay. Weird that it's you have to sit at the bench for 10 seconds. Dude, they were in sync there. All my Eevee are going to make an acapella group. Like, you guys may be talented, but are you as talented as 6 Eevees singing the Reese's Puffs theme song? Like, that one in the front's just going to go, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. One in the back who's dead, he's going to be singing Misery. And then we don't talk about the third song in that matchup. It's not family friendly or school appropriate. Alright, 52. Go to O2 on the clock. Alright, which one's the first one to die? I'm going with the one on the far right. He seems like he's the most sleepy of the bunch. None of them are sleepy? What a bunch of legends. They're more powerful than me? Oh my god, we already have the first? Okay, let's evolve them. And then we can't forget that we need to go over to nighttime for one of them as well. So that we can get Umbreon as well. In fact, we might as well go to nighttime now. Sleep at the bench. Okay, so that's one of them done. Then it's just Sylveon, Leafeon, Jolteon, Umbreon. Once we get those 4, we will be done with the Pokedex, I think, as much as I am able to. Well, this is actually a much faster method than I expected. Oh, and now one of them's an Espeon, too. Oh, Sleepy. Hey, was the one on the far right? I was just early. I was never wrong, just early. It almost looks like the Espeon is just sneezing. Alright, 43 on the clock. Which one's gonna pass out? He's already passed out. Before we could even pan over to him, he was already asleep. Alright, Espeon's tired, but she's not that tired. Hold on, is it even a she or is it a he? Hold on. What are you, Espeon? Yeah, you're a she. I was right. Alright, which one of you is passing out first? I'm going middle left. Like that one right there in the very back, direct center of my screen, he's for sure a sleepy guy. This is the least sleepy group of Eevees I've ever seen in my career. I keep accidentally not leaving the bench, by the way. Oh, he passed out immediately. Alright, that's 2. Are all of them going to fall asleep except the one I said was going to fall asleep? That's so sad. Alright, next Eevee up is our Umbreon. And then we should have Sylveon. I'm going to double check again. How to evolve Sylveon. Pokemon ZA. Thank you, Umbreon. Yeah, high level of friendship, knows a fairy move. Change held items. Move it 1 to the left. What a nice bench. Hang out with our Pokemon. Let's see the Umbreon. Look at him go. Oh, Espeon's pissed. They're going to start a brawl. Oh, Espeon lost the fight. Espeon was too sleepy. Okay, now all of them have fallen asleep except for back left one, I think. Oh, dude, they're so cute when they were snoozing. Did you hear them all in sync when they were snoozing? Oh. I knew he was sleepy. Alright, now I think the Umbreon slot's the only one that hasn't slept in the last while. So Umbreon's definitely got to be the next sleepy Pokemon. Let's go, guys. Give him 10 seconds. Oh, no. He's just looking around. A couple of them are dazing, but they're not snoozing yet. I can't believe he's so powerful. I guess it is nighttime. This is what Embryons are made for. Oh my god, they're all ready to evolve now. Alright, cool. So Sylveon here. Then we'll get Leafeon, Jolteon. I think we're done with all the Pokemon we can catch in the game. But I'll double check. Alright, did you know that the Sylveon's, like, tendril things are called feelers, by the way? That was one of the side quests in the game, and it still makes me upset. Alright, let's see it. What do we have left? Jolteon, Leafeon. Is that it? Yep, Jolteon, Leafeon, and then however we get Zygarde. Okay, let's open up the satchel. Grab our Thunder and Leaf Stones. And then we're done. We'll have to make sure to pull out our team from the box as well, so we don't forget about them. Thank you, Monsieur Jolteon. And then there we go. Pokedex complete outside of Zygarde. And then, assuming there's no, like, Hoopa or Volcanion side quests that we haven't run into. Because I know in the previous Legends game, there was one for all of the former Mythicals. Right? Shaman, Manaphy, and the like. But we haven't seen those yet. Okay, we have one more. Okay, get Alduin out here. Everybody else, I think, should be at the back of the party, right? No? Where they at? Wait, where are my boys? Are they just all haphazardly around the box? No. Okay, they're in here. Well, I actually will swap out Lagon for this cool Skarmory we got earlier. Nothing against Lagon. Still love him as a Pokemon. But one of the Pokemon I did want to use for the past while is Skarmory. And it does actually fill somewhat of a niche on our team. I mean, we still got Hyper Drill if we so desire it, but for the most part, Flying type was a hole on our team. And we already have so much ground type coverage with Bandit and Kaiju right here. Who's the last Pokemon on our team? Starmie. Where is Starmie? Here we go. Cool beans, cool beans. Let us make sure to give this guy his Skarmoryte. Skarmiite? Skarmite? Scraftyite? Skarmoryte, yeah. Cool beans. Might as well give him all of our EXP Candy larges. Obviously will not help all that much, but it's something. Level 73 isn't the worst in the world. Okay, so he has Brave Bird. Anything else we would want him to have? He has Drill Run, Iron Head, Swords Dance. This is actually like just the perfect moveset for him. I would not cry. Now, one thing that we do still need to do is we need to change his name. So, Skarmory, female. I usually name them Bowie after David Bowie and Bowie Knife. But because it's a female, I can't really do that. So, we had Lagon before. What's the name of the lady with the big gun? Actually, is there any yellow characters in Gurren Lagann? Gurren Lagann characters. Nia's technically yellow, I guess, but she's supposed to be like white hair or like a cream colored hair. I don't remember the name of the yellow dude. Oh well. What's the name of the robot? Doesn't he have a name? Or is he just the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? Okay. I guess I'll name him Tengen then. I don't know what that means. So apologies. If it's like the. Alright, let's see it. See Big Skarmory. Oh, what a good dog. I like that he actually just walks around too. Okay, why is she clicking Solar Beam at nighttime? What's her problem? Alright, so now all we have to do is, I think we just have to do these Infinite Royale things. Okay, do I have all the stuff I need? I'm gonna assume I have everything I need, right? Yeah, let's just go straight to Quasartico. They'll tell me if I don't have all the stuff I need. And this will be a good litmus test to see how good Tengen is. Also, we might as well check to see if we have any Mega Shards. We have 281. It's enough for like one of these mid-tier ones. Guess we'll grab the Malamite. Alright, we have a Challenger's ticket? Yeah, let's rock it. Tarragon. All right. Not the greatest Pokemon in the world for us to play against, because he's going to have our version of Excadrill. You might have been my finest scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. All right, Tengen. Actually, is he Steel type or is he Ground type? I don't remember. Or is he like a mix of the two? No, he's Ground type. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can think of worse Pokemon for us to be leading with, to be fair. Hydro Pump will go crazy, though. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the way that I've taken the fight so far. Stunfisk is crazy. Immediately swap out for Kaiju. He survived. Is really unfortunate. Alright, Diggersby might have superpower, but doesn't particularly matter. Has Fire Punch. Okay. Alright, let's see how good Skarmory is. Newest member of the team, are you going to pull your weight? What a cool Pokemon. See how good this Brave Bird goes. Not the worst thing in the world. I think if I hold... Oh my god, I can't believe he actually survived that first attack that we did. Alright, Aspen for sure can clean this up, though. That Crunch went very difficult, though. Okay, this gives me time. I'll be able to get plus move. Come on, Excadrill. It's time to show this kid what your drill can do. I for sure survive one hit. Alright, Mega Horn is an unfortunate move for him to go for. Alright, what are the chances Kaiju doesn't get an Earthquake off? 100%, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, we for sure get the Surf off. Wasn't too difficult of a battle. We just took the fight a little bit awkward. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, you got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. Ooh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Tarragon. Congratulations, you've claimed victory in 4 reward matches. Here's your reward. Protein. Okay. Okay, we'll need to get another challenger's ticket. I think we just have to do that over and over again. So, oh well. Probably one of the worst battles we could have fought against, except like maybe Canary for us trying to use Skarmory for the first time. We might as well check out Hotel Z and see if he actually fixed up our hotel. Wow, it looks exactly the same. Ooh, a being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet here's one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Curious. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh, okay. I was just trying to see if Tarragon did any actual adjustments to the hotel, but I'll fight you, sure, Lysander. So the biggest problem is that he's probably going to have his team from X and Y, right? I don't remember who he used outside of Mega Gyarados. So we'll have to make sure that Aspen is safe. But even then, if we use Aspen, it's not great. Like, actually, Mega Gyarados is a real hard counter to our team outside of Tengen and Alduin. I guess we'll just lead off with Bandit, and we'll try to just force our way through his entire roster. But we don't have a Mega. Alright, well, let's just rock in and see what we got, alright? Alright, Lysander. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Ooh, look at his eyes. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer L. Pyro, alright, so initially a really good choice for us. I don't want to set up a bulk up because I get the feeling he's going to use, like, Earth Power. So let's close combat to power through him. Gorgeous is awkward because it's going to, like, Moonblast or something, but at least we're a fire type, so it's neutral damage. Psychic is tough. We survived, though. Noivern, we can't really hurt it all that much. Like, probably one of the worst matchups we could get. Super Fang on a level 79? What is this guy's problem? Garbodor? Oh, we for sure take out Garbodor free. I'm surprised it survived, though. All things considered. It's good for him. Sableye. Probably just Stone Edge. Get some stab damage off. Alright, and now is the big test. Yep, so here's the Gyarados. Look at how we cooperate. Human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is beauty to this world. Okay, I'm going to try to get a Stone Edge off immediately. Oh, he didn't have a Mega Ring before, didn't he? I thought it was in his glove. Curious. Okay, we didn't manage to get the Stone Edge off. Unfortunately, that means we will have to take this plus Crunch. Survive it, though. Hope to get a Wood Hammer off. Cinema, we lived. I can't believe it. Excellent, I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Man, okay. I actually can't believe Aspen killed with that Wood Hammer. It wasn't even a plus Wood Hammer. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never have fired the ultimate weapon. He's a dog. Dog. Join my team. Let me complete the Pokédex, dog. I beg of you. Zygarde. If you run away, I'm going to be so pissed. You motherfucker. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. The tower. We're going to Ange? Sure, dude. Well, I guess I'll see if he renovated any of the inside stuff after this. Okay. Do. Alright, bonsoir. How can we be of service? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Because we got absolutely cooked and smoked, roasted over an open flame with Lysander right there. Alright, so I have to go to the tower. Oh, that's a big Aggron. What a good guy. Alright, Zygarde. Who's my best answer into Zygarde? probably not going to be Tengen, but oh well. Who cares? What's up, Zygarde? What's up, Zydog? Will you battle him? Sure. I'll try to capture him in a Dusk Ball. I'm sure he'll be very happy. Oh, is he going to be one of the mega fights? Ooh. That might be a little bit scary then. You must prove your might to Zygarde. Okay. Let's go for Swords Dance, and we'll just go for Drill Run and Iron Head over and over again. Okay, after he gets below half health, I get the feeling he's gonna swap over to his other form. Okay, all I need Tengen to do is just boost up his damage. Right, make sure to get us as mega energy as possible. Okay, I can't try to catch him. Okay, we'll wrap up with one Brave Bird. Oh, we completely whiffed. Oh, but we're juking all of his attacks. That's huge. And we even survived long enough to get our hands on our Mega Crystal. I guess we'll Mega Dragalge. Try to Draco Meteor him. Get as much damage as possible. Ah, he dodged! Oh, we're so cooked. Alright. Well, this is an unfortunate use of our Mega then. Okay, Hydro Pump. Because he 100% is going to 50% form after this. 1,000 arrows. Oh, we're so cooked. Never mind, we juked. I can't believe we're actually still alive on Alduin. Like, all things considered, I thought for sure we were getting 1,000 arrowed and just getting cooked immediately. Okay, we're for sure dead this time. Yeah. Okay, this 1,000 arrows is going to hurt too. Luckily, we keep dodging it. I'll take that every day of the week. I'll be honest, that Giga Impact did mondo damage. And we survived. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, he's for sure going to evolve, right? Is he going 100% out of the gate or 50%? Alright, 50% form. Alright, we knew this was going to happen. Go for plus Giga Impact. Zygarde is now in this 50% form, and its power has grown stronger. Dang, so that was supposed to be the easy form, quote-unquote. And we still lost half our team. Okay, let's go over to North Star. We will Mega Evolve. Go for Ice Beam. And we'll just go for these two moves over and over again. And hopefully this will be enough. Yeah, focus on me with Land's Wrath. Don't hit my boy. Because you hit my boy, I'm going to get spooked. Alright, this is for sure like a 3-stage fight, too. He crashed, so we survive. Oh, I apparently got Focus Blast? What the hell? I'm just trying to heal. Okay, well, Max Revive, bring back Tengen. And we'll just play it close to our chest for the other two. Max Revive, get back North Star. Okay, I need him to focus me. Okay, Bandit, you can't walk into me, buddy. That one will not work out. Don't try to chase me. You have to keep attacking him. Tengen's for sure good for it, though. Why is it not letting me open my map anymore? Okay. Weird. Alright, we'll revive our last two Pokemon. Tengen is kind of getting bodied. He did as much damage as he could. We'll need to put some respect on our goat's name. Okay, so the problem is that I can't do it while I'm in the middle of a move with a different Pokemon. Interesting. Okay, this is maybe the best time for us to get this stuff off. I should probably just cycle between Psychic and Ice Beam, right? Yeah, let's just full restore him. Keep him on the straight and narrow. Alright, this Ice Beam might kill. Hopefully. No, but it does knock him low enough for us to get in the 100% form. And now here's the actual difficult part of the battle. Curious. What a sick final boss. Look at him go. Alright, but I know that this is a hype moment. I apologize, but I do need to full restore my North Star. Okay, he's focusing me. If he's focusing me, that's good. Because that's time he's not hitting my Pokemon. Oh my god, he's slowly walking to me. That's so menacing. Look at him go. Okay, Satchel. Another full restore. I refuse to believe that this game is possible without these heals. Because this is insane. Oh, he's going for his ultra moves. I can't pull away my Pokemon. Oh my god! Alright, North Star is dead as hell, bro. Okay, we'll go for Heat Crashes, I suppose. Dies in one shot. Yeah, figured. 1,000 arrows so that I can't just beat Tengen. Okay, let's Mega Evolve our boy. Alright, now we need to start rezzing Pokemon. Okay, North Star needs to be priority. Okay, we're gonna go for Swords Dance and then Drill Run. And hopefully just cycling between these two is gonna be good enough. Okay. Oh, so we can't swap out because of 1,000 waves. That's the reason. Yo, we are kind of fragging. Tengen's going crazy with this. Oh my goodness. What a scary fight. Dude, what if I get Iron Hand flinches on him? Thoughts, team? Okay, next one. We're actually going to run out of max revives at this rate, too. Luckily, Tengen knows his role on the team. Just try and hit him for as much damage as possible, or you explode. I don't think we would be doing nearly as well if we were rocking our Excadrill, I'll be honest with you. Like, nothing against Excadrill. Did a lot of good work for the team. However, I think it would get one shot in this battle. Okay, that was a crit. It's usually not a great sign when your crits are doing sub like 4% damage. Alright, Core Enforcer. Oh, we're safe, we're safe. Tengen, run away. What a sick fight. Okay, we'll Mega Evolve again. These Drill Run Iron Heads are going absolutely crazy. I'm sure with Roost, it might be possible with just Tengen. But it wouldn't be, like, a good fight. Because Tengen's actually not taking all that much damage, all things considered. I actually think with Roost, it might be possible to solo this guy. Because I don't think that Starmie with Recover would be good enough to fight this battle. But maybe. Okay. Now that we're safe, get the Swords Dance back out. This is like a movable object versus unstoppable force right here. My Drill Runs and Iron Heads versus him surviving everything. Just keep it up. I'm actually kind of astounded at how much uptime we have on Drill Run and Iron Head. Okay, Mega Evolve directly on his head. You missed! Oh, I'm gonna put him away for right now so that we're not wasting Mega Evolution energy. Is this just always gonna be a safe spot for me? It is. Cool. Yeah, I should probably Swords Dance too. Alright, we are slowly but surely whittling this guy down. Okay, go for another Swords Dance. We are kind of fragging. I could also probably go for a couple more Brave Birds. Yeah. Especially because I have full restores. Might as well. Okay, do I have to worry about moving at all? No. So this is always safe. Drew a run to escape the damage. Barely did not. Oh well, not the end of the world. Now he's using 1,000 arrows on me. On me? Curious. Yeah, it's not like we take a ton of damage from the Brave Birds. Okay, we'll Mega Evolve, and then we'll heal after. And we'll just swap between the three. That way we have 100% uptime on all our moves. Actually, it's probably just Brave Bird Iron Hand spam here at this point, right? Oh, he's teleporting away. Tough. He's gonna Core Enforcer. I'm on the wrong side. All right, what's the safe spot here? Here. All right, Tengen, show him your stuff. Lead off with the Brave Bird because it does the most damage. Oh, we're for sure got the kill. Let's get it. Okay, he has proven your worth. Let the Pokeball fly. Get him in the Dusk Ball. Imagine it fails. All right. And there we go. Pokédex complete, I believe. What a sick fight. It was like a bullet sponge fight, don't get me wrong, but like, what a sick fight. Hello, dog. Oh, fist bump. We started the game punching a pig, now we're punching a dog. God bless. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. You obtain the Zygarde Cube. Cool. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and complete. You can use Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between 10 and 50%. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only in its complete form. Okay, that makes sense. How's it going, Custard Cakes? When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer turns into Nihilite. I am doing fantastic today. How are you doing? When Zygarde used up its strength-protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the move that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z-moves, like those used in the Alola region. Oh, Z-move because of Zygarde moves. Really good, doing pretty good, chomping through a whole lasagna right now. Dude, I wish I could eat lasagna still. I love lasagna. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. That's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not quite so simple. An old proverb says, it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. Yeah, man. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. But with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we'll meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Aw, I knew Lysander was French. So sad. Now he must be French for the next 3,000 years. What truly a horrible fate has befallen my mans. Cool, well, I think that's the full Pokedex. That is boxes. Yep, complete. Wow. Nice. So that is every single Pokemon that is catchable in ZA. I do still need to get all of the Mega Stones for these guys, though, and actually Mega Evolve them. So that will take a while. Aren't they all French? Kalos is based on France? Yeah, but, like, my character will die in a reasonable lifespan, right? He will not. Now he must be French for all of eternity, which is such a sad fate. Alright, I now need to start doing the Zia Royale stuff. Okay. Now, I don't know what the fastest way to do the Zia Royale stuff is, but do have to do it. Alright, what do I need to also do now in order to get the rest of her missions done? Get more Mega Stones, catch 14 Fire types, 11 Water types, 22 Electric types. Okay, is 50 the last? Okay, 5 has to be the last, because I'm on it for all of them. Evolving via League Trade. It'll only count if you're the one who receives the trade? Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Because receiving the traded Pokemon, I did not do that. Yeah, true. That poor man. Real. Alright, so I only have so much time. Penguin, knock out opponents with unaware blows. Super doable. Let's go for Iron Head, because it's plus move. Alright, I think I have to complete all these missions, right? I can do that for you easy, the trades I mean. I would appreciate it. It's not going to be something that I'm going to prioritize until I do all the stuff for this Infinite Royale. But I appreciate the offer. Oh, he's Mega Evolving. Okay. My Bravebird's better than yours. I have a cooler flying type Mega. Alright, 50k is what I need to get. At some point, I'm also going to have to look up how to do the very fast clears of the Infinite Royale. Because I've been hearing people get, like, up to 100. You can have my bonus card? Thank you. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind, ×2. You shouldn't have. Okay, Drill Run. Then knockout with Dark type moves. Okay. As long as it's super effective, it doesn't matter for right now. But if I find a Psychic type, I should probably use Dark type moves. Okay, that Garbodor did not use a single move. He just kind of walked around for a bit until he died. This guy sucks at battling. Okay, why was one of them double the effectiveness of the other? Here you can have my bonus cards. Thank you. Knockout with the first blow, and knockout with dark type moves. Say less. Okay, I don't think I'm going to kill with a plus crunch. Especially not if I whiff. Okay, I'm hidden in the bamboo thicket. I already know for a fact I'm going to miss the plus crunch if I don't get closer. Am I not close enough? I'm standing inside of you. Let me hit you. Jesus. Okay, we'll just keep using crunch. Oh my god, it killed? What a goat. I guess it's stab and I'm 20 levels above, but wow. Knockout with the first blow. Say less. Stop running away from me. Knockout with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. Keep that in the back of my mind. I can't believe you're biting a lamppost, buddy. What an inconsistent move. Noivern? Okay, I'm done with Dark-type moves, so... As long as I kill him, I kill him. And now that we're done with that, we can go back to using Skarmory. So we'll be able to cover more distance with all of our attacks. Sneak up and use Bug-type moves. I do not own a Bug-type move, but if I have Mega Horn as a level-up move, I could potentially teach it. Okay, Knockout with Mega Evolve Pokemon. Okay, me clicking the button was enough for me to get the Mega Evolution trigger. Most impactful Super Fang of all time. Just took out like 300 health. What a guy. Unfortunately, now I need to quickly find an opponent. I'll put him away for now so that he doesn't just waste his time. I would fast travel, but I think that would get rid of my Mega. So I guess we're just going to run around for a while until we find someone to kill. Okay, I just have to kill with Mega Evolve Pokemon. Okay. Doesn't matter, I don't need to sneak up. That wasn't the important part here. Getting the kill was the important part. Electros, unfortunately, you do not have the required move to not instantly die in this game. Because you need Levitate. Ooh, Mega Lopunny. That's unfortunate for you. You just made yourself super weak. Alright, is that all the Mega Evolve things I need? Nice. Okay, anybody else? Nope. Nobody else to fight here. So we will teleport over to the other one. Oh, I kept the Mega Evolution? That's crazy. Go for Iron Head. Brave Bird would probably kill faster. The fact that Audino lived is kind of crazy to me. It's good to get a Nurse Joy here, though. Because that'll give me the ability to just spam Brave Birds and get healed really fast. Yep. Thanks for showing me that Slowking. That was really cool. Alright. Let's get the heal and then we'll start killing the rest of the people in this area. Like, see, we only killed 7 people so far. I can't believe people are killing, like, hundreds. Get the Beedrill. I'm surprised we haven't run into a Mega Beedrill in this game so far. Like, all things considered. I still don't see the point of any of the status effects in this game. Like, sure, Confusion, like, slows you down a bit. Sleep slows you down a bit. Paralysis slows you down a bit. I don't really see the point of them. Oh, I can only heal once? That's crazy. I wasn't aware it was a one-time thing. Okay, we for sure live another Brave Bird if absolutely needed. I thought it was an infinite heal, though. Alright, we're close. Only like 3 more battles. Assuming no cards help us out. Speaking of cards, Sneak up, start battle before opponent sees us. Land super effective ground type move attacks. That's probably all we need. He can see me? That's crazy. Brother, turn around or come closer. You have two options. Do one of the two. Do one of the two. Maybe you can't see him if he's too far to the left. This is absurd. He keeps getting re-triggered by the Skarmory. Yeah, I need super effective hits, though. Oh, I didn't even kill him when he was unaware. Oops. Barbarical, that's good enough for me. Oh my goodness, he survived a plus drill run? I wasn't aware that Barbarical had that much physical defense. That's crazy. Alright, 10 wins. One more battle and then we're out of here. Care for a cup of coffee? Sure. Is this going to be a heal? It is. Love to see that. Oh my god, how did she not see me, bro? She was on the corner. Altaria, though. I can't believe it survived. I also thought it was going to be a Mega Altaria, all things considered. I thought that Iron Head was about to do juicy damage. Alright. There we go. Challenger ticket obtained. Now we can just move on with our lives. Get some free Zinks. I wonder how many of these I have to do. Because we've done 5 so far. We will also get our next Mega Evolution. Checking for your matches. Challengers ticket. Who will it be? Zavi? Oh, the kid that we fought against? Okay. It's the kid that was at the trainer school. Alright, you again. Shocking considering what a rank X vibe you had when we first met. Okay, Zavi. Does he even have a Mega Evolution, or am I about to just stomp him? Because I swear to God, if he has the same levels like Zach did, I'm going to be pissed. Oh no, he's got higher level Pokemon. Slowking will probably survive this Brave Bird. He has a lot of HP. Barely survives it, though. For sure, this Brave Bird kills. In fact, I'm sure Iron Head would kill. If I wanted to maintain my HP. Roserade for sure does not survive a Brave Bird. Bring Preston to a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? Furfro. What an adorable dog. It's dead, but an adorable dog nonetheless. Did he have a Furfro last time we fought him? Even when I try to get good at the ZA Royale, I never stood out in class. I can't catch a break. Alright, Zavi. Congratulations, 5 victories. Get some HP ups. Okay. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards? Yeah, I don't have enough. So how much do I need? 720. 960. 1200. 1440. 1680, 1920, 2160, 2400, 24 or 2640. Oh my god, we have so many to get. Oh my goodness, that's so much grinding. I don't even know where to grind them. Hold on, yeah. Best grinding spot for Mega Crystal Shards. Okay, so rooftops of Wild Zone 9, rooftop of Hotel Z. Let's go to Wild Zone 9 for right now, so I can look around. This is where I was going before. Hold on, I also got a text. Let me double check that. I did not get a text, I got an Instagram notification. I do not care about this nearly as much. Okay, let's go onto the roof of Wild Zone 9. See what's up here. I also don't know how quickly these things respawn. Okay. Esper. I do not care for you, Esper. Okay, I don't see anything here that really piques my interest. Let's go back here. So it said Wild Zone 9 rooftops is where you can get a lot of Mega Shards. Unless... I know I cleared this last time. So is it that because I cleared this, it's not going to be here? Okay. Cool. Let's go Tyranitar. Because Stone Edge and the rest of them are really good clears. Oh yeah, there they are. And who knows, maybe they all respawn now. Thoughts? That'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. $83,000 Poké Dollars. I should also probably buy the Mega Stones. Alpha Carbink, huh? I don't think we've gotten an Alpha Carbink yet. Ultra Ball, if it catches, it catches. Where did all my my shards go? Wait, did the shards only come out at nighttime now? No, I just wasn't close enough. Okay. I was a bit worried. That would have been scary. Okay, let's start going up. And then once we clear that last section, we'll get out of here. And then we will go over... What else do we have to do? Oh, we have to buy the Mega Stones. So let's go there next. So as we buy the Mega Stones from down here, we're going to turn it to nighttime. And then we are going to do another ZA Royale thing. Because we now have 5 complete. And we need however many we need. Okay, Stone Emporium. I have 608,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500,000 right there. 210,000 right here. 100,000, 150,000 plus 210,000 plus 500,000. I need under 1 million. Let's start from just the bottom to the top. Actually, no, let's do it from the top to bottom. So that way I don't have to, like, do any additional, like, looking. Plus, this also just gives us more for the quests. So this will get us further into the, what we have to actually do. Okay, $300,000 is all I need now. And hey, if we're lucky, maybe I just have $300,000 worth of random junk in my inventory that I can sell right now. Because yeah, that's not enough for us to get to the next level. Bonsoir, let's do some selling. 100% do not have $300,000 worth of junk in my inventory. Yeah, let's bulk sell. I, in fact, had, like, $30,000. Alright, cool. Well, every night that we do this, we've been averaging about 100k. Or, like, a little under 100k. Not an actual 100k. Alright, let us sleep at a bench, if we can find one. So I guess that's going to be harder than originally anticipated. No benches on Main Street? Man, how sad. I guess worst comes to worst, we'll go inside this zone. Because I know there's one here. Actually, so let's check this, and then I'm going to teleport back down to Racine Construction. For the sole purpose of I need to figure out how many colorful screws we have left. I think we're at 2 or 1 left. There are 3 more out there. Dang, that's tough. Because I don't think I'm ever going to find those 3. Like, I'll probably look up a guide or something and try to do it between. Okay, but I need to find a bench. You don't have a bench next to your car park? Okay, well, the only bench I know is in Wild Zone 20, I'll be honest. It's the only pair of benches I've been using this entire time. Hello, Squirtle. Okay, let's check it, see if there's anything funny in there. Aggron Sableye. Sableye wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to grab here. Let's kill some time. Let's keep grinding Zia Royale. Victory Bell. Okay. Okay, 3 wild zones tonight. It's pretty nice. If we're lucky, we might be able to get through 2 sections of this. Wild zone hunting. Land electric type moves. I think I can do that, technically. Because it's not about me landing damaging electric type moves. I could land Thunder Wave 6 times in a row. So let's just do that. Tyrantrum. Not the end of the world to Thunder Wave on. Next, Aerodactyl. Another good candidate. Mega Aerodactyl is slightly scarier. but who cares? Okay, is that going to count as electric type attacks, or do I have to actually get Thunderbolt? Okay, it doesn't count. That's a little bit unfortunate, I would say. I would argue against that, not counting. Because we, in fact, did hit an electric type move. Okay, where is T-Bolts? You can have my bonus card? Sure, buddy. What are you giving me? Knockout with an unaware blow? Sure. I highly doubt this Thunderbolt will kill, but if it does, cool. Yeah. I had a feeling. We'll have plenty more opportunities to hit Thunderbolts. Okay, we need to, I think, just land 5 of these. Oh, Overheat's an AoE in this game? Okay, good to know. Okay, one more. Immediately knockout with another move. I'll start with Surf. Because that gives us a free 6,000. Yippee. Go-Go will probably die to this, but who cares? As long as I get a Thunderbolt off, who cares? We actually survive. What a goat. Not the Go-Go, but my guy? Because he survived? Got me 10k for that, too? What an absolute hero, surviving all that damage. I'll go to an actual character we plan to use. Garbodor. Cool. Please be, like, knockout with hits. Land super effective fighting type moves. Okay, not going to be against Garbodor, I'll tell you that much. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a Dark type. Or a second Garbodor you shouldn't have. Like, honest to God, you really shouldn't have. Cool, I'm glad this guy just keeps having 2 Garbodor in the alleyway. Alright, man, give me your bonus card and let me leave. Mega Evolved Pokemon? Use plus moves? Is plus move and Mega Evolved Pokemon the same thing? Or no? Because I actually don't know how it works. Okay, she should start walking over here. I don't think I'm actually hiding. It doesn't matter. I just need to start the fight. We were caught off guard? I was walking into you. Okay, eventually I need to do super effective fighting type attacks. This is one. Okay, and then I'll put him away until we find our next opponent. Alright, where are we at? Okay, put him away. For now. Hello? The freeze is not stopping, by the way. Okay, cool. Sick. Freeze was going on forever. Okay. That does count as a plus type move, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Sure. So let's find one more person. And we'll do Heat Crash here. That Diggersby will be our perfect, super effective fighting hit guy to use. Another Diggersby? You shouldn't have? This is so kind of you. Alright, so we for sure get now fighting also done. Okay, Diggersby lady, I need you to turn around for me, please. It doesn't matter. Close combat's fine. It's whatever. Really, at the end of the day, I don't care if I lose the Mega Evolution. Yeah. Now, this is an awkward fight. Like, it's not necessarily a difficult fight, but it's an awkward one. Clefable's kind of a tough. Alright, we're gonna go back to grab that card in the corner, since we got a Barbaracle coming up. And that Barbaracle will get hit by the close combat super effective. How about a coffee, too? Oh, you shouldn't have, lady. I really appreciate you. That's a free health up. And then we for sure, killing these two people here is going to give us all we need. Wait, I thought there was a second person back there. Is there not? Couldn't get around the corner fast enough. Okay, we just have to get 3 super effective kills, I think. You know what? Earthquake, in fact, does that for us. You tried to explode? Sir? Chill? Calm down? Okay, this was just actually the perfect trainer I've ever seen in my life. Hello, Mega Scizor. You still look cool. It lived? That's crazy. Iron Defense goes nuts, I guess. Oh, it wasn't even just kills. I just needed to use it. Cool beans. Knockout unaware. Land super effective electric type moves. I highly doubt I'll ever use that. Knockout unawares. Sneak up with ground types. There we go. Now we have synergy. Okay, find one last person, hit the bandit earthquake. Or just drill run with Tengen. Oh, and it's a Pyrer. You're so cooked. Alright, we for sure are done with this section of the challenge then. Talonflame's going to be an awkward character. At least we got the hit off first. Alright, and let's do our next challenge battle. Okay, this is going to be challenge ticket number 6. Go to Quasartico. While we're here, let's not forget, we also need to spend the Mega Crystals that we picked up earlier. Okay, would you like to exchange your Mega Shards? I would. 300 or 400 is enough for one of these, so we'll get the Drampa. Check in, next Challenger's ticket. Our opponent is... Win. Okay. Sure. I won't cry about it. Chandelure is going to be a bit awkward, but if we have Mega Skarmory, we can just drill run and it'll die. Why do I battle Nazea Royale? Because I prefer the Knight. You're so edgy. So edgy, Gwen. Alright, you are challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Sent out Bonnet. Alright, I can for sure set up on this guy. What are the chances he has Will-O-Wisp? Oh wait, because I went Mega Evolved, he couldn't get his Shadow Sneak off? That's so adorable. Alright. Gorgeist, you're cooked. We are heal blocked. Okay, Drill Run should kill. Frostlass, Drill Run should also kill. Or Iron Head. Actually, Iron Head will 100% kill. My fault. I don't know why I always think that ice types are weak to ground when it's the opposite. And we'll just Brave Bird. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, and burn it all. Actually, would it be better for us to use Stab or Drill Run? I'm going to go for Drill Run. I actually don't think this Chandelure has ever hit us. Like, we fought her like 4 times. I don't think their Chandelure has ever done anything. I still don't know how good that Mega Evolution is. Seriously? Yep, seriously. Sorry, girl. Congratulations, you've claimed victory in 6 reward matches. You get some calciums. Yippee. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you can. Sure. Level 81, so now Tengen is on the same pace as everyone else. Cool beans. We'll go to our next battle zone section. I guess we'll do this one. Who cares? Okay, sneak up with ground type moves. Unleash plus moves on our opponents. Okay, I can't sneak up with a ground type move against this guy, so I won't. Dragonite also cannot use ground type moves against. He dodged. Wait, is Dragonite good in this game? That might be an interesting one to use. Doesn't Dragonite also have a Mega? Because, I mean, Extreme Speed and Outrage there did a lot of damage and was very fast. And then sneak up and win the battle. But we have to do it 10 times. Stop all being flying types! Why are there so many flying types? Does she know that I have a ground type thing? I don't even have plus Iron Head. I don't know why I did that. Okay, well, we sneaked up and started the battle before she spotted us. So at least we did something. Some Carbos is speed, I think. Yeah. Use plus moves on your opponents. Okay. So ideally... Oh my god, it's another flying type trainer. Is this place only flying type trainers? Like, what are we doing here, man? I guess I can plus Brave Bird, but I might as well just, like, another flying type. This is absurd to me. Okay, when we start the next battle, hopefully we're able to Mega Evolve Skarmory and then start using our ground moves. Because if we can do that, we're gonna really start speeding up this process. Okay. Horrible time for the freeze. Still don't get why this happens. Okay, we are going to Mega Evolve. We're gonna wait for him to turn around. We're going to Drill Run, and then he will explode. Okay, and then this gives us our plus moves. This gives us ground type move, and gives us starting battles before our opponent sees us. Mega Sharpedo. We haven't seen this guy yet. And now he's gone. Farewell, my boy. Okay, so that's plus moves done. And I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so I've done everything in this section then. Did a lap around the entire building. Move on to the next section. Sneak up with fire type moves. Okay. I'm gonna run away immediately. Really? Not able to run away that far? Okay. Is this far enough away? Okay. Is anywhere far enough away from this lady? Please? Oh, she is not stopping. What the hell? I've been in way more fights where I'm able to run away. Dude, this is crazy. What? That was absurd. Poison type moves? Sure. Okay, and now we'll do the rest sneaking up with our Embor. Once we're done with this battle. That was crazy. She chased me halfway across the map. She had absolutely no interest in stopping that battle. He crashed about to go crazy. Yeah, did you forget about me, lady? Because I didn't forget about you. I thought she was going to survive that because of the charm. I'm not going to fake. Alright, and then we just need to hit poison type moves afterwards. So we'll have Alduin do stuff. I do like that this not ticket, but like card system kind of incentivizes using different Pokemon on your team. Hey, walk over here, bro. You see him. Okay, he doesn't care. Okay, I just need to start the fight with fire types. So we'll start the fight with him, then immediately swap out and start doing sludge waves on people. And we'll just do that for the guy on the other side too with the Starmie. And we'll just chill and wait. Oh, I guess Zapcan's got to be really good in this game, right? Because it's not 50% accuracy. Now it's just straight up, it works. Sludge Wave, I highly doubt you're able to actually hurt me at all. Oh, bounce? Oh, that's awkward. Missing because of bounce? Never mind. You know what? I'll put some respect on your name. I now respect you a little bit more, Lopunny. You know what? You deserve it. Okay, is that guy still looking at me? No. Alright. I highly doubt this guy's a water type trainer, right? No, he is. Weird. Ah, I can't hurt you. Run away. Alright, I am burning through my not full heals, full restores. Okay, I just gotta restart 3 more battles by hiding around corners and sneak attacking them. Because once I do that, I think I'm done. Land hits with grass type moves. Okay, it's Wood Hammer. Well, Fable, just an absolute wonderful time for you to get Horn Leeched. Okay, man. Not able to hit you because you're on a ledge and I'm not. How sad. Alright, how many more grass type moves do I need to hit? 3 more. And if I sneak an attack on 2 more battles, we're just done. Regardless of the results. Start horn leeching, buddy. Good job, Aspen. Good boy. Good dog. Okay, I think I only need these 2. Where the Shadow Claw is so slow compared to Horn Leech and Woodhammer. Yep, just sneak up and start 1 more battle then. Yeah, we did 2 in 1 night. Sure, I'll take the prize medals. I need the money anyways. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. I guess. There's a chance I just get 3 Brave Birds off in a fight. Nobody? Really? This is crazy. Land bug type moves, we'll replace it if we need to. I can't believe I got out of the way in time. That's so scary. Oh, there is a chance I just get 3 of these. No, never mind. He's not going to survive the Brave Bird. Oh well, could have gotten some bonus medals on the way out the door. Alright, our next challenger ticket is obtained. This is number 7. Crazy there's not a Pokemon Center near Quasartico, considering how much post-game stuff is here. Actually, hold on, can I just... Ooh. And now, once we get 300 K Poké Dollars, let's not forget that we also need to buy the rest of the... whatever it's called. Labon! The rest of the Mega Stones. Alright, Labon, I mean, should get absolutely smoked by Mega Skarmory. Okay, not important. Alright, the Infinite ZA Royale is great. It helps me forget about Lady Jacinth. She's so pissed. Your challenge is by Labon of the SBC. If she lets me set up, I'll get a Swords Dance off on this Noivern too. I think it went for Super Fang and then Flamethrower, which is a crazy 1-2 punch to go for. Fire Spin? Labon, what are we doing here? Okay, I get the kill. Okay, she got the kill with it. Yeah, sure. I can't believe you're trying to set up sweep in front of me. What an idiot. What a fool. What a dummy head. Time for a secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. She's gonna drag me? Please? Okay, Psychic for sure gets a kill. Ooh, it doesn't. Ice Beam. Plus Psychic probably kills, right? Oh my god, it doesn't. Dude, we are trading. That's blow for blow, ban for ban. Doesn't matter, though. Alright, battling you makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be back before I met Jacinth. She's old and she's washed now. Poor girl. Congratulations, you now claim victory in 7 reward matches. Here's a reward, a heavy ball. Oh, are we going to get all the Johto balls? Try your hand another reward match whenever you can. Sure. Let's just go to Wild Zone 20 and take another rest so that we can reset the nighttime. Malamars. I'm surprised Ariados didn't get a Mega Evolution. Like, Ariados and Arbok both seem like Pokemon that kind of need it. Actually, Ariados seems like one of those Pokemon where he doesn't even need that. He needs, like, an entirely new evolution. Like, it's a pretty iconic Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but, like, we could do more. Phalanx and Left Key. Okay. Another nighttime. I guess I could have also gone to Wild Zone 9 and gotten some Mega Shards. That might have been a good use of our time, too. Roserade, Malamar, Electros, Altaria. Ooh. I don't know if we have a bona fide Altaria. Okay, let's go next Wild Zone. I'm sure Vert Sector 6 has to be a good one, right? Has to be. Land Rock-type moves. Sure. Not like there's anything else I have to do right now. Oh, and since he didn't die, that's actually better for us. Because we get 2 Rock-type moves now. Diggersby, it'll probably Super Fang, right? I know the AI in this game too well. It's like, Super Fang will do more damage than Earthquake. Alright. Next. Land Ghost-type moves. Fellas, do you see that? Do you see what I'm seeing in front of me? Just on the corner of South Boulevard? Are we for real? Ooh, Shiny Stone too. Take that. But that was a colorful screw. I can't believe it's just literally sitting right there in the wide open. Okay, and then I need to land a bunch of ghost type moves after this, so I have to swap out to Trevenant. I'd even prefer if I don't kill here. I mean, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. No, he for sure dies to the Shadow Claw. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, free 8K. Huge for the program. Okay, land ghost type hits, but I can't do that against Diggersby. So I'll just go for plus Woodhammer. Make her feel scared. Please swap out to a non-normal type. Take Delphox. I'm surprised at how few times we saw Delphox in this game, all things considered. I know it's not a starter in this game, but like, come on, man. He's cool enough. Knockout with the first move. I'll go for plus Phantom Force. Uh-oh, uh-oh, he's walking away. We'll take it. Alright, and then this should be the very last Ghost-type move I need to use. Hopefully. I think I counted right. Yep, cool beans. Another 5k down the drain. Sneak up and use Ghost-type moves? Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. For some reason, I get the feeling I need to use more Ghost-type moves. Start with Phantom Force so that you can go through the wall. Got the kill, too. Alright, I think we needed to start 3 battles with with Ghost-type moves. Not necessarily just use them in the battle, right? Yeah, sneak up and start using Ghost-type moves. So I could also pick up things that allow me to swap Pokemon and use, like, Rock-type moves or whatever. Max Potion, sure, we'll take it. So you use it immediately. Knockout with the first blow. I highly doubt I'll kill with the first blow here. We did. Okay, we'll take that. Swap while he's Mega Evolving. Mega Evolving just to Leech Seed is so sad, by the way. Like, why would you do that? Such a waste. He even tried to do that into a, originally what was going to be a Trevenant, too. Curious. Okay, Garbodor. You can get away with just Shadow Claw here. That killed? Okay, never mind. You're stronger than I expected, Trevenant. Yeah, I thought it wasn't going to normally kill. I'm surprised it did in the first place. Alright. Can I have one of your bonus cards? I would love a bonus card. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Perfection. Rock type move then. Don't mind if I do. Can't believe we got it off in time. I was just kind of standing in the middle of the wide open. Alright, one more person I can find for a super effective move. I'll probably have to move on to the next area, all things considered. Bunch of max potions. Cool beans. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Say less. And this is probably the lady who just has multiple Delibirds, right? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm starting to not memorize, but understand the patterns of trainers. Like, I guess it makes sense, right? There's only so many you could have. Oh, what's going on? Are we okay? More max potions? Sure. Why not? Super effective water type hits. Okay. Well, let's grab this guy while we're here. I guess let's climb up from across the way. Because if we can just juke this entire puzzle, why wouldn't we? Come on, make it. Nice. Okay, so that's one of the 3 that we were missing. I have no idea where the other ones are, but I guess we'll just do a lap around the outside of the map. Next opportunity we can. Because this is just right next to Racine Construction, so... Not sure how we missed it before. Land hits with poison types. Super effective moves doesn't matter the kind. You have to be fighting type. And then preferably we just get something that we can use Dragalge on here. I mean, I wouldn't say it's ideal, but we are able to use him. All right, next up. Next trainer will probably get it. Alright, now we just gotta hope that we don't kill this guy. Well, actually, is this super effective water? No. Okay, if we can get this next Sludge Wave off, we just win. Alrighty. Let's get ready for our next prize match. And we might as well grab this card while we're here. I'll take the cup of coffee, because otherwise I was going to need a heal going into that challenger match. Sneak up and start battles with electric type moves. Okay. I can already tell you what they want me to use. They want me to use the Starmie. So start off the fight with the electric type attack and then finish it off with Surfs. Kind of asking for a lot there, though. Alright, challenger ticket for battle number 8 is Naveen. Okay. We should have a good type matchup into it. At the very least, Scrafty we will. Battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think? Certainly. You were challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Oh, I'm for sure going to get the opportunity to set up my Mega Evolution on this guy. Sableye. I highly doubt he can do anything to me. Brookadile? Probably just Brave Bird, right? Aegislash? Hold off on doing anything until he swaps. Now we drill run. Because I know he was going to try to King Shield me. I know your tricks. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the max. Really like Naveen and Mega Scrafty. Like, this does feel like if you were to make an evolution of Scrafty, what it would be like. And you can't really do that. Since you won, I'll admit, I'm really happy that we're both on Team MZ. What a cute guy. He's trying his best. Congratulations, here's your reward. You get a big nugget. Oh, I thought they were going to give me more of the Johto balls. Come back and try your hand in another reward match when you get another Challenger's ticket. Alrighty. Go back to battling, I suppose. Okay, so we're done with 8 reward matches. Sneak up and start battles with fairy type attacks. I guess I could like Dazzling Gleam or something like that, but I don't think I have great answers. Okay, and it's just starting the battle with it. So I have to find super effective water type moves. I'm not gonna find that. Go band for band on close combats. Just two big boys smashing each other. Pause. Alright, knock out Pokemon with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Seems like the answer is just gonna do Starmie. Knockout with flying type attacks. Sure. I have to start this battle with electric type, and then I will swap over to Skarmory. And then ideally we would have a Mega Evolution here. Not the end of the world though. Please be Talonflame. Dedenne. Not the end of the world. Okay, so it is just knockout with Mega Evolution, knockout with flying type moves, and sneak up with electric types. I can see the path there. This is an awkward spread of matchups to do it with. Alright, Carbine, you're gonna have to walk over to me, buddy, because I'm not doing that. Thank you. Okay, if this guy has Absol, we can for sure get this one. Alright. Let's knock out with Mega Evolutions. Give me a second. I'm actually going to grab a water while we're right here just doing this grinding. So give me 1/4 second. I'll be right back. All right, I have secured my water bottle. So let us go. Yeah, I have to get one more kill with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Sneak up, start the battle. Let's put him away for right now until we find an actual trainer to fight against so that we're not wasting the Mega Evolution energy. Land super effective hits with poison types. Interesting. All right. Dragonite. Gonna hit with the Brave Bird. Hopefully this gets the kill. And then we'll, I guess we'll just keep trying to run and find people to fight. Just find super effective poison type attacks, huh? Okay, get some SBC prize medals. Okay, we were 100% going to lose all our Mega Evolution energy. I don't think there's anyone else to fight here. Okay. Okay, I do need to sneak up. If I don't sneak up, there's no point to doing the battle. Okay, hopefully this lady has grass types. Nope, they're all poison types. Would figure. Trying to use synthesis at night? What's her problem? Act like you understand how the ZA rail works. Alright, I actually don't think I'm gonna finish this. Unfortunately. Where? Where? Hello? Behind me? Very confusing. Am I able to walk away into this corner and will it get away? Because we have to start the battle. She did spawn behind me. Loser. Okay, now we just have to find more people to hit with poison type moves. Gardevoir, I think, counts, right? Yes. Sludge Wave is super effective. Please have another fairy type? No. Alright. Not the end of the world for a Pidgeot. Yeah, the more that I've played this game, the more it's felt like Alduin, or just the Poison Dragon type in general, has been kind of useless. Like, I would kind of prefer for this to be one of our physical attacking Pokemon, so we could use, like, Garchomp or something like that. In fact, there's kind of not a reason to not use Garchomp in our current team iteration. Like, we get Outrage, get our hands on essentially just Outrage, Earthquake, Dig would be a good move as well. Let's move over to the next section again. Okay, that gives us our last sneak up move. Let's just do the preemptive swap out. Never lucky. Houndoom should still die here, though. Oh, we got flinched. Yeah, man. Alduin, you are not raising your stocks in my eyes, brother. I'm sorry, Dragalge. You are severely not. Supremely not. Doing anything for your long-term capability on the team. Ooh, you're gonna heal me? Thank God. Alright. Next up. Any people around this corner? Nope. Knockout with fire-type moves? Gladly. Of course, the one time I do swap off of my poison type, we actually run into some fairy types. I will say, it seems like Sleep is probably the best of them all. Yeah, Mawile is just use fire type moves. Ooh, dodge around the corner. You know what, Mawile? You're doing a good job. God, if that Iron had flinched too, this would have been the most effective Mawile I've seen the entire game. More prize medals. I do think we only have so much time before night ends. Yeah, we're getting real close. So yeah, we probably only have enough time for like 2 more battles, I have to assume. Crocodile, what are the chances I can actually kill you with a heat crash? Like, essentially none. Malamar for sure dies to a heat crash. This guy's weak as hell. Alright. There I go, running my big mouth again, I suppose. Alright. How many more points do I need? I need, like, 3 battles, actually. If we don't find another card... Okay, land with Psychic-type moves. Totally doable. It is just land hits. Okay, cool. It's enough for us to get another Psychic off. I actually kind of prefer not getting the kill there. Because I actually don't remember if I need 3 or 5. Oh, I was about to say, wait, hold on a minute. I probably shouldn't be eating all these grass-type moves. Gardevoir, what are the chances you have Magical Leaf? Actually died there. Alright, hopefully that's all the Psychic-type moves I needed. Is that good enough? It is. Barely. Barely, but it is good enough. Alright, cool. And now let us go over to Battle Zone 9 again. And we will destroy all these rocks that are here. Okay, a couple ways to get on the roof. This will probably be our best. And we'll for sure be done with our last one as well. We're going to be done with our last $100,000 we need to fill out the Mega Evolutions. Yep. So we nearly got all that we needed this night alone. It's crazy because we were at 500k before this point, too. Let's go over here first. I think I do like to use Tyranitar here. Other freeze is crazy. Yeah. Who the hell? Wait, who? Who used Earth Power? I'm very confused and incredibly concerned. Okay, does this hit up here? It does. Nice. Okay, this Earthquake will want. Alright, and then we're jumping to the other roof across the way. I'm surprised we haven't been running into any shinies recently, though. Like, we've been running around the map a lot, and we still only have the 3. Alright, Manectric. Don't necessarily want to fight you. Alright, and then this is all of the crystals on this roof. And we will go back down to the Stone Emporium, make it nighttime at the middle, and then that'll be our full rotation done. I think then we'll need to actually go into all of these areas and use the Mega Stones. So something to keep in mind. Okay, for Alligatorite, Meganiumite, Blastoise-Knight. That is all of them. I think I also have to catch Ice-type Pokemon. Okay, that's an Alpha. Okay, I'm not going to do this now. We will just make it nighttime at Zone 20. Wait, actually, do we need to? Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm at the... using the actual Megas. Using the Mega Shards here and also doing the next fight. Bro, my brain is melting. Okay, first off, Mega Shards, use, purchase. Yes, please. 370, so that's enough for one of the big guys, or 2 of the small ones? Sure, we'll buy 2 of the small ones. Because it makes me feel better to have less of these that I need to grab. Okay, check in for your reward match. Yes, you have a Challenger's ticket. Yvonne? I don't even remember who this is. I'm going to assume this is the lady that we bought at Rink Wipe. Alright, let's get this over with. Indeed, Yvonne. We both have work to do today. Aromatisse. Why is Kaiju my lead? Alright, now we're good. Now we just absolutely cook Yvonne. Slowbro is maybe one of the scarier Pokemon that we could play against. Because, like, we don't have great ways to attack it. He has a lot of health. So we just lose a lot of our health when we use Brave Bird back. Slurpuff also has a ton of HP, so we're just going to Iron Head it. I won't let you end this that quickly. What do you even have for me? Vivian? What could you even possibly do with a Vivian? Oh, she tried to protect too. She was like, oh no, get me out of here. It was not good enough. All right. I think I'll go and take a lap around Lumios to blow off some stress. All right, we've now done 9 of these. We get another big nugget. Okay, I hope I only have to do 10. If I only have to do 10, I'll be happy. If I have to do more than that, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Centrico Plaza. Alright, let's see what's here in the center before we move on. Noivern and Sylveon. Wait, Gardevoir's scared of me? The hell? Okay, what's here at nighttime? Big old Gorgeist. And a Tyranitar. Ooh, Tyranitar. You shouldn't have. Alright, let's get ready. Sneak up, start with fighting type moves. Doesn't have to be super effective. Nice and easy. And it's just starting the fight. I don't need to finish the fight with it. Now I just get to sit on people with Heat Crash. I'm sure Heat Crash would be even more effective if I started using the really big Emboar that I got. Alright, later, Metachan. Without huge power, he's kind of a pushover, so... whatever, I suppose. Man, 50k is such an annoying benchmark to hit every single time. Beat him up! Alright. Clefable. Well, you can't really hurt me. She lived on 1. She has 30 now? Who gave Clefable sturdy? New patch just dropped? Alright, one more fight to get the last fighting type move sneak up battle. Ooh, another card to our right as well. Nice. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Sneak up, start the fight with close combat. Hope it survives. Bandit, can you not get stuck in there, buddy? If you get stuck on this wall, I'm going to be inconsolable, by the way, Bandit. Okay, thank you. Okay, it did faint. That sucks. Not the end of the world. I don't know if it got its Super Fang off or not. Kind of suck if it did, but not the end of the world. Do they want me to get onto the roof from here? I actually don't really remember this corner section all that much. Let's run up so we can get this card at the very least. Knockout with the first blow. Sure. Down for that. Has some built-in synergy with our kit that we're rocking right now. Alright, and then I'm assuming there's just gonna be a ton of people on this roof, right? Super effective steel type hits. Ooh. So we actually want to be using this guy. He actually lived. That's actually kind of unfortunate that he lived. Okay, super effective steel type hit. We'd love to see that. Next fight, next fight. How about a coffee? Yeah, I have to use super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind, get a kill, land super effective steel type attacks. So this Manectric, I can at least get 2 of these done. Okay. I'm amazed that we lived. Okay, and now we get a card directly to our right once we're out of this battle. And then we just need to find more things to hit with steel type attacks. And we're on really good pace, too. Sneak up and start battles using water type attacks. Totally doable. Ah! Why did you do that? Why did you turn around, man? Yeah. Now we do this again. God dang, dude. He does not care. There's a second guy? Where did you come from? And why are you both water type trainers? You're pissing me off. Okay, we started a battle. Jesus. Wasn't aware that was gonna take the whole day. Now please have Barbarical. He has Gyarados. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I get the feeling I'm going to be holding on to this land super effective steel type hits for a while, though. Okay, start the fight with a water type move. Dude, there's no way North Star fell off the roof. Please be something that's weak to steel type. It's Barbarical, let's go! Oh, he's not even weak to steel type, he's weak to ground type moves. Oh well, not the end of the world. Does water resist steel? No? Confusing. Okay, land super effective fighting type attacks, or just land hits with fighting type attacks. I'm fine with that. It does feel like this area is wasting a lot of time, though, just climbing across all these roofs. Sneak up with water type. Then land either steel or fighting type. Okay. Gotta just hit some close combats. Because I only have to hit the attacks. Don't have to be super effective, don't have to like start off a fight with it, just gotta hit them. Okay, over halfway now. Okay, Phalanx knockout with bug-type Pokemon. Not gonna do that. Pangoro is not weak to steel. Alright, I also don't think I have any way to kill someone with a bug-type attack with my team. I would be just astounded if I had any way to do that. Delibird. Delibird's weak to steel. And this is the double Delibird trainer too. So that means I get 2. For free! Start spinning, Tengen. You will become the drill that will pierce the heavens. Alright, that should be all that we need for that, right? Yes. Alright, we're getting close. Like, 3 battles off. Gives me a calcium. Nobody down here except this card. So we'll grab these cards and we'll move on to the next one. Super effective damage with plus moves. Okay. If he survives this, we'll swap over to... We'll swap over to Tengen and start doing Brave Birds on these guys. Ooh, that's cool. He survived. Which means we get 2 Brave Birds off on this guy for free. He dodged that? How? I don't know how he dodged it. It sucks a little bit because that means I now need to be a bit more cautious. Land rock type moves. Okay, we'll move on to the next zone. Sneak up, start battles with electric type moves. Dude, is he standing? He's just big stepping on this railing? Look at you, Skarmory. Okay, that should be all I need for the plus moves. Yep. Free 8k. We're even, in fact, done. Alright, let's get out of here then. Quickly put away the Skarmory. So we get to maintain just a tiny bit of our Mega Evolution energy. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Yep, the Den, indeed. Gotta make sure to pat the Dedenne on the head. Alright, I think this is what, number 10? Fighting up against Rintaro. Don't even remember. Did we have to fight a Rintaro for our streak? I'm gonna make Restaurant Lana into a 3-star restaurant. You wait and see. I don't remember when we would have played against this guy. Rank W, I guess? Oh, he's gonna have all the sages. Or all the simmies. Did we kill him through Protect there? Weird. No. I'm just gonna assume we didn't hit him. Okay, Umbreon is if I remember correctly, a ton of HP. Okay, we'll Mega Evolve. Do our basic stuff we usually do. I can't believe he protected my Brave Bird yet again. I wonder what he's going to do with Simipour when I hit Iron Head here. Who would have guessed? What an absurd thing for him to do. The sorrow of reaching the last course in a meal, the fear of being taken down to your last Pokemon. Espeon. You're going to protect with Espeon? He is. He's got to know that the strategy wasn't working, right? Like, at some point, you figure it out. The harmonious flavors of my Pokemon were so perfect, and yet, it wasn't enough. You've now claimed victory in 10 reward matches. Oh, we have to do more than 10. Man, that's so sad. I really don't want to do more of these, man. They're hurting my soul. Alright, sneak up, start battles with electric type attacks, and then do rock type moves. Okay. You can Thunderbolt into Tyranitar. Might as well. I don't lose anything for it. Okay, we did not get the Stone Edge off before he exploded. What is that shame? Okay, we'll be able to get 2 Stone Edges off. Assuming we don't die, of course. Remains to be seen. Just letting a Scizor just dump attacks into us. Because why not, I suppose? Knockout with poison type attacks. For 20k? Would I? Alright, now Stone Edge is just going to be the correct play. I guess in an ideal world we wouldn't kill with Stone Edge on one of these Pokemon, and then we'd finish it off with Poison. Like Houndoom, are you strong enough to survive a Stone Edge? He wishes. He's not. He's supremely not. Alright. One more rotation of those 2 abilities. I'll keep them around so that we have a heal if we need it. This would probably ideally be one of the poison type ones. I get the feeling hitting people with poison type attacks is going to be a little bit difficult on a consistent basis. Alright, 9 more knockouts with Sludge Wave. Oh, we need to knock out with Sludge Wave too. So just doing that's not going to be good enough. I guess we'll Mega Evolve him, so anytime that we do actually get the hit off, it'll just kill. Wow, I need to kill with Poison type moves, and you're going to throw out a Steelix. That's just so cool of you. That's so amazing. Just, I absolutely love that for us. Okay, but I mean, once we get these knockouts with a Poison type move, it's gonna do so much for us. Sneak up and start the battle. Sure. That has built-in synergy because we need to hit the poison moves. We're probably gonna need to hit 2 of them to get the kills. Alright, but where are our opponents at? Paralyze opposing Pokemon. Okay. Thunder Wave instead of Thunderbolt. You only have to do it once, too. Immediately knock out your opponents with an unaware blow. Oh god, if I could just find somebody, that would be so good. I want to pick that one up fast. Do I really have to go into the sewers for this, man? Another Steel type. Okay, we'll use Thunder Wave on this Hawlucha, and then we'll kill it with a Poison-type move. Cool. I would love to run back for that previous kill someone with an unaware of Evolve Blow. Ooh, landing hits with Pokeballs is really good. Just landing hit with Mega Evolve Pokemon? Come on, where are our ops at? Because this will do everything we need. Just absolutely perfect. Okay, we need to kill with this, so ideally he doesn't knock himself out here with this double edge. Cool. Okay, so that's 2 knockouts, or that's 3 hits. Ooh. Okay, we only have so much time. Need to knock out 5 additional Pokemon. And they're only Steel types. Cool, we'll move over to the next area then. Yeah, immediately running into Steel type trainer is not the ideal circumstance when you're trying to knock out people with Poison type moves. Land hits with Psychic type moves, huh? Walk over here, please. Faster. Okay, only 4 more. Why do they all have Steelixes? I refuse to believe there are this many Steelixes within the entirety of the Kalos region. That's absurd. We do also have to get Psychics off, so I'm not gonna cry. Okay, Gallade. Not ideal if we're trying to just kill with a Poison type move, but not the end of the world too. Okay, so I think we only had 3 more we need to get now. Okay. So unfortunate. Because we actually really needed that Sludge Wave to go off too. Oh, because it wouldn't have killed. Yeah. It's tough. Now we need to eat an extra 2 hits. Oh, and in the most unideal circumstances is if we don't even finish this before the night ends, and then we just did all this for nothing. Because we don't get the last Sludge Wave off for the kill. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Yeah. Okay, I'll take your prize medals. Cool. Not as important as us getting into a battle. Like, as soon as possible. As soon as humanly possible. I don't think we get to keep that card. That's actually unbelievably tragic. It's the most tragic set of circumstances that we could have possibly have fought against. Only getting 9 out of 10 there, and then the card going away. Oh, so sad. Oh well, not the end of the world. If anything, means that we should probably go back to that roof. They'll go to the Section 9 roof. Yeah, it's a shame, though. We are not getting much luck using this Dragalge at all. Like, the more we've put resources into the Dragalge, the worse it's gone for us. So it might even be worth just getting, like, Poison Jab on a different Pokemon and swapping him. Let's check it. Do any of you guys learn Poison Jab? Because I think we have the TM for it. Okay, you don't. I would believe that Bandit would get Poison Jab. He does. Ooh, you didn't get Play Rough. Kaiju, do you get it? No. I wouldn't have been surprised, but you don't. Not the end of the world. Oh well. Let's check. Yeah, it looks like it's respawned. I still don't know he used Earth Power last time we were here. Alright, but this will get us another, like, 300 Mega Crystals. Actually, they're all pretty small, so this will probably be closer to, like, a 240. Carbink, don't move too much. Thank you. Will this hit the one on the right too? Oh my goodness, it does. Probably this one will hit all four. No, it still misses the one in the corner. Look at that, we're starting to learn our route. Okay, our next stop after this will be to the middle zone. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. So I'm going to go around. Get you for the Earthquake to hit all of these. Alright, back to the Wild Zone 20. Then we'll sleep, go back to nighttime. None of that matters. Okay. Vanillux and Hawlucha. Hawlucha might be interesting. Especially because he'd be like level 62, something like that. Alpha Drampa, huh? I would actually love to get Alpha Drampa here. Oh my god, please. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Is he gonna hit me? Okay. I was like, I don't know where this Drampa's going with that move. I guess I'm going to try to hit a couple T-Waves here. And we'll just leave him here so we can try to catch him. Probably Dusk Ball, considering what he turns into when he Mega Evolves. Grandpa seems like he'd be kind of an interesting addition to the team. Normal. Dragon. Mega Evolves. I can think of worse things. Would be a pretty good replacement for Dragalge, who's not doing anything for us. Yeah, you know what? Alduin, you pissed me off for the last time. You are being replaced with Old Man Drampa. That's gotta hurt. Alright, Drampa, what's your nickname gonna be? What's the dream dragon from Neverending Story? Never-ending Story Dragon. Falcor. Alright, your name is now Falcor. Cool, let's give you your Drampa-ite. Because I have to have the Drampa-ite, right? I do. Drampanite. Let's also make sure you have your loadout we want you to have before we do this. Actually, what is Drampa? What's your better stat even? Okay, you have the best HP in the game, but you don't have anything else. Seems a little bit awkward. Okay, so you're a special attacker. Okay, so you're even a good replacement for what we were using. Okay, so we'll probably put Pulse. Definitely don't want Fly. Glare wouldn't be the worst. Would give us what we need. Calm Mind wouldn't be bad either. Ice Beam. Energy Ball. Okay. Earth Power. Draco. Flamethrower. Solar Beam. Thunderbolt. Actually, this is a really good set of moves that he's got. Surf. Hurricane? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. He's kind of cooking. He doesn't get any poison type moves, though, unfortunately. So that means Bandit, I will be putting Poison Jab on him so that we have another option for it. Cool. Now let's, I guess, use all of our rare candy stuff on him. That he's a closer level to everybody else. Fire Blast. Oh. Unfortunate. My Pokemon was caught off guard. He was charging a move. Banat? Okay. Probably shouldn't be using this guy versus ghost types, because that's where he's getting his most value is from his normal type stab. And he can't do that here. So let's actually swap your moves. This is crazy to me. Oh my god, wait. Is everything freezing? Is my PC about to crash? Really? Wow. Never mind. False alarm, I suppose? Alright, so what do I want to replace? Calm Mind wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Ice Beam, of course. Energy Ball, maybe. Earth Power on another Pokemon wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Probably Flamethrower instead of Fire Blast. And we'll grab Thunderbolt instead of that. That way this guy is just our ultimate coverage mon. Sneak up, start the fight with normal type moves. Say less. Houndoom. Alright, I guess we'll see how good Drampa is. Because what I'm looking for more so is speed. Because that's the big thing that we were missing with Dragalge, is he just wasn't doing anything fast enough. Gladly take a new cafe heal. I could even swap out for Hyper Beam. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, had to walk around the entire bench. I love the movement system in this game a little bit. I wish I understood it a little bit better, but it is very funny. Can I have my bonus card? Would love to take your bonus card from you, buddy. Super effective moves no matter what. Fairy type moves. If he got Moonblast, I would love to put that on Falcor. I understand why he doesn't get it, though. It would be kind of a little bit toxic, for sure. Oh my goodness. Dude, these zones have been awful. Because so many of them ask you to get onto roofs and things like that. Just so awkward. Super effective water type hits, I guess we'll swap out. Because if we hit it, we hit it. Super effective hit, doesn't matter the kind. Gladly. Oh, that doesn't count anymore? Okay. Go for Shadow Claw. Pidgeot. Okay, super effective hits, doesn't matter the kind. $4,000 points, nice. So we're essentially only like one hit off. Okay, super effective water, start fights with normal type move. Alright, and then this should be it. Okay, we have Thunderbolt for this exact reason. Cool beans. Let's do our next Challengers ticket fight. Use the max potion on the Drampa. Let's get over there. I'm excited to try to use it in a real battle. Obviously, I'm sure Hyper Beam, Draco Meteor would be better for it. Like, even just as, like, secondary moves for it to use. But I'll have it just do coverage for right now. Alright, Canary. I highly doubt Canary has good answers into Drampa, though. I gotta win the Infinite DA Royale so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. You could do that anyways. You don't need the clout to do that. You're already the most famous streamer in Lumios. Okay, challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Okay, let's try it. Alright, Mega Drampa. Looks so sick. Just the big cloud monster. What a hero. He froze? Falcor! Falcor, wake up, buddy! Falcor, they're beating your ass in the DMs, brother! Alright. Horrible first battle for you, Falcor. And I don't know if it'll get better than that. But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, it's because you got frozen. Oh, the paralysis on discharge is so sad too. Okay, we've already gotten a little bit hacked out this game. Alright. Dedenne is crazy. She doesn't have an answer for Kaiju, though. So it's GG's time. What a big guy. From Dynamo to Dynamo, me and Electros are charged and raring to go. This is what, our 5th battle versus Kanari in the story? It's kind of crazy how often you fight against her. I guess the devs just knew what they had with this character, and they were like, we gotta maximize the value. I still don't understand why Electros looks like that, though. I'll have to look up, like, a design video afterwards. I lost? Dang. Yep. R.I.P. you. Congratulations, you claimed victory in 11 reward matches. Here you go. HP ups. And 15 experience candies. Cool. I will immediately send those into Grandpa stocks. Also, can I exchange more Mega Shards? No, I only have 150. Dang, we actually didn't get that many. Okay, should I give him... I get the feeling I should just maximize the amount of damage we're doing with what we've got. So I'd want to add Hyper Beam and Draco. I get the feeling that's what I'm supposed to do with Drampa. Let's go back to the middle right here. Alright, I just have to land super effective water type hits. Alright, give me a water type. It's good enough for me. Wait, that didn't do half my health. Oh, is Super Fang not the one that does half health? Is that Hyper Fang instead? Interesting. Alright, now I only need one more person to use water type moves on. Yes. One more water type attack. I could get this done before the night ends. I doubt it, though. When bug type moves, that's not happening. I'll get that one just straight out the door. We are not doing any bug type attacks. Knockout with ghost types for 2k? Gladly. Sneak up and start battle with normal types? Also gladly. If this Actually, in a best case scenario, Hyper Voice doesn't kill here. Okay, we'll go for some ghost type moves. Okay, we'll start off with Shadow Claw. Then Phantom Force kills here. Ooh, Iron Defense might ruin it a little bit. Doesn't matter. Cool, so that gives us 2 of ours done. Free 5k. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. We already have T-Wave on it. And we only got to do it once. Aegislash, no super effective hits. Land Dragon type moves. Start us off with a Draco, I guess. I wonder if I do Draco here, will it give me the stat drop? It does not give me the stat drop. Ooh. Good to know. Metacham. I could get the paralysis off in this fight. I'll T-Wave and then Surf. Alright, cool. Trying to maximize the amount of points that we're getting off of these cards. Only need one more hit with Dragon type moves. I will say, I'm starting to get a little bit low though on a couple of the pawns. We'll want to make sure North Star is healthy so that they can swap in whenever needed. Sneak up start battles first. Gladly. Fortunately, neither of those mons are gonna be great for this. I can start off. I should probably start off with Draco next time. Doesn't matter because we got the kill. I don't think Hyper Voice would have killed over Dragon Pulse, so we would have poison regardless. Start off this fight quickly. Just in time. Tyranitar, okay. Perfect Pokemon for us to swap in for a Surf. I love how good Surf is into, like, melee attackers. It's usually just, like, gotten priority every time. Okay, 10 super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Okay. Sounds good to me. An Electros too? Ah! I don't think I got the attack off in time, unfortunately. Did I have to sneak up and start the fight? I think I have to do it eventually. But super effective moves doesn't matter the type. Keep forgetting that Dark is not super effective against Gardevoir, though. Yeah. Let's get this Electros. Get the bonus card just in case. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Gladly. Come on, walk up. I love whenever the Pokemon's like, what the hell's going on? Like, Electros is just freaking out, bro. Just sees a giant kaiju walking towards him. The trainer's like, nah, bro, you're good. Eat the hit. I'm gonna try to find the trainer. Okay. Now I need to find a way down there. I don't remember how to get down there, though. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the type. Okay, don't need to sneak up on him. Great use of safeguard, buddy. Certainly helped you out there. Oh yeah, definitely helped you out a ton there. You must be so glad that you didn't get hit by that, toxic. That was totally gonna use. For sure, dude. Okay, so this is how I get around the front. I guess in an ideal scenario, I don't complete this. I find another way to finish the mission. And if I find another way to finish the mission, then I'm able to use this super effective moves before the next one. Knock out people using flying type moves. God, I keep not getting the hits off. This is crazy. She survived? That's crazy. Go for the mega flying type moves. Because I know this will kill. I know for a fact it will kill. Yeah. Now we just knock out another Pokemon using flying type moves. Please. Cool. And now with this, we will quickly do our next mission and get these last super effective moves any type. So we don't forget. See, look at us. We're using our brains. We're trying to maximize our value. Okay. Teleport over there. Start the fight. And we still have a quarter of the night left, too. So we could probably even get some more done. Okay, this is fight 12, please? Yeah, flight 12. It's against Manny, the Canary fanboy. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court and you two may begin right away. The prodigious knowledge I have perfected as a quiz master has me well suited to win this. Okay, Manny. Whatever you say, buddy. Heliolisk. Alright, I should probably swap over to my ground type. Or, rock type. Please don't get paralyzed. Yeah, that would have sucked. I don't even know if Thunder can paralyze. I think it can. I think we got hit by it. Ooh. Where'd you get an Alolan Raichu from? Alright, Emolga's very cute. Emolga also feels like one of those Pokemon that would have gotten a Mega Evolution. I don't know why. Alright, final Pokemon, Manny. What do you got for me? I'm certain my knowledge is impeccable, and yet I'm down to a single Pokemon. Oh, second Raichu. Cool. Happy for you, buddy. Alright, will I ever be able to V your Pokemon? The very notion seems inconceivable. Alright, congratulations, you now claim 12 victories. Get some proteins. God, how many of these do I have to do, man? Okay, well, next up, I guess we'll go back to this battle zone. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Yeah, because this will get us a free 22k. Like, we'll definitely not hit the metric here, but, like, that would be sick. Or an Absol. Try to hit me with Pear Song. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Post-combat just completely whiffed. I do have to kill him before he dies to his own Pear Song, though. Something to keep in the back of our minds, I suppose. Okay, knockout using psychic type attacks. Is psychic? No, psychic is not a plus. Oh, well, please have more fighting types? I knew you would. Thank you, Akira. Akira! Akira, Akira! Okay, so that's 2 knockouts with psychic type attacks, and it gets rid of our super effective moves. Alright, and that's probably all we're going to do for tonight. We'll just go to Zone 20 and restart the day. I'm gonna get hit. Hold on, I'll block it for you. Just getting absolutely ora. God, I can't believe we're actually almost done with that. That's crazy. I mean, might as well, right? We don't lose anything for trying to go for the rest of the cards tonight. I just have to land hits with Steel type. Mega Evolved hits. Okay. No, that's supremely doable. And it's actually ideal if we don't kill, too. So, like, this Iron Head not killing isn't going to be the end of the world. Because they're just asking us to hit. He should also survive, I think. Maybe. No. The more I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute. Ice is... it takes super effective damage. Okay, just one more. Knockout with Ghost type. Sneak up, start the battle. Super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Okay, he knocked himself out on me. That's pretty funny. Malamar, I actually don't think I need to do anything special at this point. Maybe just the one bonus hit. Crocodile? Oh, I'm so dead anyways. It doesn't matter. Brave Bird. Yeah, I knew I was cooked. Crocodile also feels like one of those Pokemon that would have gone to Mega. I guess they gave it to Scrafty, so they didn't need to give it to Crook. Okay, super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. I guess. Ghost type, start battles. Oh, it's a shame I'm gonna lose this, use super effective type stuff. No, there's no ops. Wait, please. Give me ops. I beg of you, ops. Well, so yeah, regardless, we did get... Oh my god, we're actually almost there. There's a chance. There's a chance. If we just find 2 more people. Like, don't call it a comeback, of course, but like... Nah, barely, barely. We almost got through 3. We almost got through 3. Okay, and with our $200,000... I'm actually going to have to start spending our money, otherwise we're going to max out. Where are we? Wait, we've actually not been on this roof. Or at the very least, not having been on the roof, we haven't fully explored the roof. So let's check both sides. Make sure that we don't have any outstanding stuff we're missing. Colorful screw. Okay, I'm gonna check this other side. Because we've not explored this area at all, apparently. That's 3 things. One of them is a colorful screw. So I'm gonna check the rest of this roof. Like, this has to be where the last 2 are. So I'm not letting this go. That's crazy. Okay, so only 1 more left then. And it has to be in, like, these types of areas where I'm just like, man, I've never been here before. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, let's check this roof. And then we'll just go around from there. Wait, do I even have a way over there? No wonder why I haven't seen this, by the way. Oh my god, but we've been here so many times. Like, this is an area of the map that we've gone many times. Like, many, many times. Because this is just the main street. That's crazy. Well, that's because this is the first area that we really unlocked. Dude, but that's so visible. How could I have possibly missed this? Because we first obtained the ability to glide, like, right there. That's insane that we've never been over here before. Because, like, we cleared out this entire section. In what world could I have cleared out that entire bottom area and then just left? That's crazy, man. There's even a Talonflame here, too. Alright, so I guess once we finish this, we'll just do a quick scan of the area. Because, I mean, yeah, an area that we first unlocked at the very beginning of the game, us not having completed, makes a ton of sense. Hello, Talonflame. Like, see, look across the way. There's another one. Right, so let's, first off, let us just put a little pin there, just so we remember to check that area. Yeah, anywhere that we see that there is still areas to explore, that's what I want us to prioritize. That's crazy that we've been in this area so many times. Do I make this? No, right? Yeah, I was about to say. No way. Alright, so we have to teleport all the way over here. Go down here, go back up, drop here. Dang, alright. So yeah, one more colorful screw remains. We'll just have to find it wherever it is. And it can't be in a wild zone, right? Like, it can't be in an area we preemptively cleared. Oh, no wonder I haven't seen this one. Oh, wait, how do I get onto this roof? Also, it's able to just start raining? Doesn't need to start the day that way? Okay. Wait, how do we get up to that roof? Crunch? Yeah, because I won't make that. Dude, I actually get the feeling. I get the feeling it's that roof. I'm not sure why. But something's tickling the back of my brain saying, you need to explore that. Also, we haven't explored this back area either all that much. God, if we find the last colorful screw and I don't have to ever look any of this stuff up, I'm going to be so happy. Okay, this earthquake should hit everything in the area. Then this earthquake should hit everything in the area. Keeping an eye out. I don't see anything all that important. Is that big Snover? No, regular Snover. Wait, how do I get onto this roof? Wait a minute. Wait, that's how I was planning to get over. Oh. Wait, how do I get onto this roof then? If I can't get up there. Weird. Wait, yeah, how do I get up there? Because I can't jump from across this way. And I can't get up there. I for sure can't make this cross. There has to be a ladder on the inside that you can go to. Unless? No. No. 0% chance we make that. Alright, well, let's try to go inside and see if we can get to that ladder. Crazy that there's still stuff to explore in this game. Because, yeah, you don't go up to the roof. So you have to be able to get from the inside. Otherwise, yeah, I'm completely stumped. Yep, here we are. Cool. We'll go back to that other side then after we clear this roof and we just double check to make sure that we can't Goomy on the roof, by the way. Oh, that's crazy. Goomy can spawn here? He probably can only spawn in the rain. Like, he's probably that, like, Tyranitar Dratini slot, but only if it's raining. That's cool that you could theoretically get a Goomy this early on, then. Because, yeah, I don't think you need to do anything to get up here at the start of the game. Nope. No catch. Anything here for me? No, does not look like it. Do this just in case there's anything. Yeah, because otherwise I'm not sure why that would be there. Where the hell is this? Okay, this is a way to the basement. Oh, more you know. Okay, let's go back here to Cyclone Cafe. Just take a look-see from this roof. Because it does seem so far that it was this bottom right section right here is where two of them were. Because one of them was right down here. One of them was right here. So it has to be that I just haven't completely cleared this entire area. Because this is early game stuff. In fact, calling it early game might even be too nice. This is like tutorial area. Okay, keep our eyes peeled. Just make sure we see everything in front of us. I had to have been on this roof. This feels like a roof that we had to do for the story. So if I somehow left something behind here, I would be astounded. Hello, Dedenne. Yeah, this is for sure. Yeah. We had to go onto this roof for something else. Now, once again, we did find a bunch of our last, I think, 5 screws. 2 or 3 of them were in this area. So yeah. I just, there's something in the back of my skull that's like, I haven't fully cleared every single one of these rooftops. I feel like I had to have cleared that section, because that section was straight up right after we got the stuff. Like, look at that. Even our tutorial roof. Yeah. Look, there's so many things back here. Alpha Gumi. Hold on. I need to get down there. How do I get across this way without despawning it? I'm gonna see if I keep looking at him, if it'll keep him there. Even if I walked away. Alpha Gumi would be sick. He's still down there. Okay, how do I get over there? I still hear him. Yeah. Okay, he hasn't despawned yet. Nice. There's plenty of time in the day, so he won't despawn. Let's T-wave him. Okay. My boy fell into the water. Grab him in, I guess, just an Ultra Ball for now. Okay, caught him in one. That's unheard of, I would dare say. Never seen that before. Okay, let's get onto this roof, though. That's huge, though. Alpha Gumi? Plus, it's raining. Could evolve him. No, we've already used essentially all of our stuff. What does that sound? Espers. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be an important area for us. Because this feels like completely uncleared. Plus, we're able to get some Mega Shard stuff, too. Alright. Has to be here, man. Absolutely has to be. Now, how do I get onto this roof to our left? Actually, there's more stuff to even explore over here, too. Oh, dude, we haven't even procced that thing yet. Guys, I called it. I called it. I said it that we had not fully explored this area and something was tickling the back of my brain. It was all the way on the starting roof. You gotta be fucking kidding. It's so close by, too. How did I never spot that? Oh well, we'll take it. We'll take it. This makes sense too, because I think this is the area at the very beginning of the game where I tried to walk across this area, and then it failed. Because, like, I didn't press the button, so I fell down to the bottom. I was like, I guess I'll do that later. And I just never came back to do that. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, let's explore the rest just in case. I want to make sure I don't leave anything behind. Or, like, even that little red Pokeball across the way. Just on the roof of the starter building, man. That's crazy. All right. But how do we get to there? I guess we'll be doing this for the next couple minutes. Because I don't know how to get up there. Insane that it's actually just straight up the starter building, though. Like, man. Okay, we'll start from here. Collect all these items. It's also going to be all very low quality items too, because you're meant to do this area at the very start of the game. So everything's going to be like, wow, a potion. That's crazy. Actually, I want to do this now because I won't have a way back. Yeah, paralyze heal. And walk up from here. What do you want me to do with this? Go back to the start, I suppose. Wow. Okay, so I think this is actually straight up the last screw. So we'll make sure to do a run back to whatever Racine Works or whatever it's called. Racine Construction. And we'll double check it there. Okay, we do have to get onto the roof from here, though, I think. Nope, fell over. Why do I feel like this isn't intended? This feels wrong? Ah! Rotom Glide, keep going up! Okay, well, yeah, we did that, I suppose. That's crazy. Okay, so get this Max Revive. Well, Max Revive, it's kind of awkward to be here, don't you think? Unless they intended us to do this later. Okay, back up to here. Crazy I had to do that in order to get up back, by the way. Okay, night is falling over the city. If I drop, I worry that I'm going to mess something up. Cool. We'll finish exploring this entire area, and then we'll start collecting our next selection of tickets. Or points or whatever for the challenger ticket. I'm very excited that we found this, by the way. Are these floettes? Ooh. Orphial Screw. Here we go. Off of the starting building. It's absurd. That's so absurd, man. Oh, pivot, 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 pivot hard. Okay, so I have to do all that again? That's sad. Very sad. You caught me? You caught me? I'm sad. Am I able to walk up this? I am. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Can I do anything with that? Can I make it up this, actually? Barely not able to. I'm sure there's other ways you're meant to do that area. Wow. Cool. I didn't know that you could walk up those boxes. Give me 1 second. Sorry. While I was up, I also grabbed some water. Because my water bottle was starting to get pretty low. Alright, so we have to go back and we have to finish clearing this entire area. Unfortunately, we did waste about half the night. So we'll probably just, once we finish clearing this, go back and forth. Okay, what's the route I'm actually supposed to take it up here? Because I refuse to believe what I did was at all even remotely close to intentional. I think it was really funny it worked. And I'm going to do it again, because it did work. Didn't let me get the jump. Okay. Walk back. Crazy that works. Unbelievably insane. Okay, so we're up here now. Anything over here? No. Wait. How are we meant to get up from here? Because there's the roof. Okay, let's make sure we're on the second floor. How do we get to you? I know how I can make it. Okay, so how do we get back from here? Go back, down, left, go around. Okay, so we're supposed to jump across there. Get to there. Roll down here. Then just climb up the ladder. Okay. Like, not... Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Oh, my back. Okay. So what's the best way for us to make it over here, then? Is it a roll jump? No. Huh. How do you want me to make it across there, then? Here's hoping I'm able to make it from over here, by the way. Because I'm not sure what that is, but if that red Pokeball takes a while to get back to, I'm not going to. Did I slam my head on the backboard? Okay. Okay, hold back a little bit. Okay, so it's a pretty easy walk back, all things considered. You were just meant to get tutorialized back there. Okay, so I guess my only concern is how do I make it back? Oh my god, please let me walk off. Okay, so I make it here, jump back to here, and then what? Okay, you can't land on the roof at all. So then how are you meant to make it to that back area? Curious. I am a little lost. But I'll find a way there, I suppose. Because it's just I have to get there. Maybe it's just walk off? Because I'm able to roto-glide immediately? Alright. And with that nugget, I think we're now done. So I will go to Hotel Z, see if there's anything in here, because I wanted to check to see if they had any updates. What's with that old guy, though? He never drops the whole mysterious vibe. Just think about your rival. Trouble tends to follow when you're done. What about you, Floette? You got anything for me, baby? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Cool. Yeah, nothing for us in here. What are we trying to do then? Alright, let's go to Racine Construction now. Create your colorful screws in here. Jumping Jolteon, you went and brought me every last colorful screw there was to find. That's deserving a giant Clinari plushie for sure. I'll go ahead and have it delivered to your room. You've already got all the Canary plush, so I don't think there's anything else I can help you with. Cool. We did it. We got every single Canary plush, or we got every single colorful screw, every single Canary plush. We've completed the Pokedex now. Outside of, like, shiny hunting and doing that, like, bunch of random stuff, we actually don't have that much more to do. I can't believe we wasted an entire night trying to get onto that one roof, by the way. Okay, no prize medals earned. Yeah, not the end of the world. Let's do a check through on this area first. Wait, Alakazam? Wait, I don't even have to go for a trade for him, man. And Vaporeon. Well, good to know that all the trade Evos can pop up there. I mean, if he can pop up there, I'm assuming Gengar and Machamp can also pop up there. Maybe even Scizor. Hold on, wait a minute. If we could get Steelix and Scizor here? It'd be super hype. Simisage. Roserade. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright. Yeah, hold on. Does it tell me how much points I need in the ZRL? 4,000. Cool. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good cards. Knockout using fire-type moves. Say less. Oh my goodness. He caught me so fast. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Camera up to 2. Okay. For sure not killing that guy with a fire-type move. Well, we only need to, like, knock out 3 trainers, I think. Oh, 2 trainers. Alright, Noivern. I probably want to avoid killing with fire-type move. Just so I don't accidentally proc it. Killed him through the Sword Stance. I guess we are level 88 at this point. If we're not one-shotting everything, I'd be a little bit more concerned. Mega odd, no. Is that our first Mega Auto we've seen in the game? Maybe we've seen 2 or 3. Cool though. Move on to our next challenger ticket. Super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Perfect. Alright, back to Quasartico. Start off with our Drampa again. I also did get a bunch more Mega Shards while we were walking around. Got 510. So we can get the Alakazite. Looks like our last 360. And then I think 180 is what we need for the rest, right? Yeah. 180, a bunch of 240s. So it'll just get easier as time goes on. Alright, who's our opponent? Emma. Okay, so she was rocking Mega Malamar last time we saw her. So, assume that she's running the same thing. Detective Emma, Protector of Peace and Justice in Lumios, reporting for battle. I'll probably just Mega Evolve Drampa immediately. Oh, she's getting Ampharos. He's gonna Thunder Wave me! I already know how this battle's gonna go. No light screen, okay. Get rid of him before he's a problem for us, though. Mawile. Little scary. It's actually maybe the worst person I could have Mega Evolved on. Because what am I going to do? Hyper Voice him? What am I going to do? Hyper Beam him? Affected both those things. Smile. Okay. I'm amazed that I'm able to get the Dragon Pulse off and it actually hits them. Go for the Hyper Beam and swap. I was already swapping to Embor. I'm not reading you, I swear, girl. This was just already in the plan. Oh, Malamar, though? I don't want to have Embor out on Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentor have our backs in spirit. I get the feeling that she should have had something more looker or whatever the red guy is in Team Fleur was called. Like, Mega Malamar feels like a weird Pokemon for her to use. I guess he's, like, supposed to be, like, a detective-like, but... What if she had a Mega Toxicroak? That would have been adorable. Oh no, looks like I lost. Because Looker is known for having a Krogunk, right? I don't really remember. Okay, 13 reward matches. Got another big nugget. Huge. Okay, next up. Guess we're just gonna go back to that area we were in. Might as well, right? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go back down here to the battle zone. Krokorok. Yeah, knock out with fire and super effective moves. I think both are possible with this guy. No. Okay, super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Steelix. Are you allergic to fire types? You are. We actually might have needed that double edge in order to kill here. So I'll appreciate it, and I'll thank you, Mr. Steelix, for killing yourself. Oh, we just had to use super effective moves. I didn't even have to kill with it. Cool. Okay. Knockout using ice-type moves? Sure. Bug-type moves? We're not going to do that. We'll hold on to it for now, but we'll swap. Sneak up, start the battle with water type. Okay, remember, I don't have to kill with it, so I'm going to start off here, and then I'm going to use Ice Beam to get the kill. Assuming we don't kill, of course. Okay. Well, you don't always get what you want, I suppose. Okay, we'll kill with the next Ice Beam. You know what? Pangor almost feels like what it would have been better to have gotten a Mega Evolution for this generation specifically. Diggersby. Yeah, I know that you shocked Girlio. What kind of man would leave a Starmie on a roof all by himself? This guy. Okay, Delphox is maybe the worst in the world for us to try to get kills with ice or fire type moves. Okay, maybe we still got it. Let it be known. I do need to purchase more heals. Something I cannot forget. Land super effective ghost type hits. Grab that after we finish our next line. Wait, how do I get up to that roof? Okay, kill with the ice type move. No, I either kill with ice or fire here. Ice more likely to get the kill. Neither are really all that likely to get the kill. Go for plus ice beam. Love to see that. And now we'll run back and get the kill with ghost types, I suppose, before I forget about it. It's not going to really matter all that much. I need to land super effective hits, not get kills. Uh-oh. Landed directly into a hole. Okay, bug type moves, not going to do that. Knockout moves. Okay, so we'll definitely get 2 of them here because we're going to kill with the fire type move, whatever it's called, fire crash. I do not know where she went. She is gone. Okay, hold on. There's only so many Pokemon I can actually hit with a ghost type move. So we cannot look a gift horse in the mouth when we get one. I needed super effective dark type moves. Not gonna get that. Dang, he is cooking me. This Sableye is so much cooler than me, it's not even funny what he's doing to me. Oh, I also should have knocked him out with a fire type attack. I don't know what I'm doing. Sneak up using ground type moves. Definitely want to lead off then with Kaiju. And then I'll make the swap over the fire type. Yeah. Plus Heat Crash actually got the kill. Nice. So now we still need to find more ghost types. And sneak up using ground type to start the battle. Okay, do not forget. Are you the bug type? No, I just need to land hits with ghost type moves. Good synergy. Gonna be seeking out opponents to use ghost type moves on anyways. Unleash plus moves on our opponents. Can totally do that. Knockout unawares. Can totally do that too. Just have to find people to use this stuff on. Okay, can't get ghost type. Can't start off with a ground type move. This is just bad all around. Guess we'll Heat Crash. Literally the worst possible Pokemon for us to get. Okay, close combat. Get dodged. Can't believe he survived. Gallade? Gallade's a really good option. because we're actually able to hit him with a super effective ghost type attack. Cool. All right, now we'll go back and we'll do the plus move one. Probably. Oh, we're not even close. Okay. Hold on, we have to find somebody else then. Left key. Start off with a ground type attack then. Oh, this is such a sad shame how many of these random cards we have on the floor that we can't use. Alright. Not the end of the world. Okay, we can definitely at least start this off. Okay, now here's hoping that dude's got a ghost type. The one ghost type. The one possible ghost type. That I cannot hurt super effectively. He dodged the Shadow Claw? That's so sad. That's so bad for us, actually. Alright, well, I can at least swing some of these ghost type moves into him. Yep, got the kill. Nice and easy. Okay, we need one more ghost type attack. God, this is very awkward that we're just not able to complete these moves. Two? Two freezes in a row? You know, I actually might call it after this night, because two freezes back to back is crazy. Because it's quite clearly not improving. Plus Shadow Claw. Okay, that'll get two of them out of the way. Okay, we'll go for Phantom Force. Okay, so I mean, at least now we have two open spots. Got a prize for the winner. 3 max revives. Nice. Who cares? Caught off guard. Alright. Here's hoping that we get some good cards before we head out to the next area. And here's the thing, even cards that we can't immediately complete would be nice. Like sneak up with fire type attacks would be good, because we can just do that whenever. I'll go back to that other corner. Paralyzed opposing Pokemon's really easy to do, but like, who cares? Super effective psychic type attacks we don't need. Immediately knock him out unawares. So that's one that we don't want, right? So we'll go for like Poison Jab or something and hope it doesn't kill. He dies before he can even get an attack off is really nice. Okay, quick close combat. Malamar. Pretty sure he dies to Heat Crash. I don't exactly remember. Yeah. Oh well, we've got 3 really good cards we can use. Perfect timing to get a cup from a waiter, too. Okay, this is 13 or 14. I don't exactly remember which one it is. Start with Tengen. Yeah, you have a challenger's ticket. Let's see who your opponent will be. Corbo. Okay, Corbo is in for the fight of his life. He has no way to attack Skarmory. If I want to make Lumiose a better city, I need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, so be it. I'm a bit worried of Glare, so I'm gonna go for Drill Run first. Okay, he didn't go for Glare at least. Barbaricle's crazy. Why does this guy even have a Barbaricle on his team? Roserade does kind of seem like the perfect Pokemon for Corbo's playstyle, though. Okay. I actually have zero idea what moves a Garbodor could possibly hit me with. Okay, Rock Blast, I suppose, is one of them of all time. Let's show him how we do things, Scolipede. God, he looks so cool. Later, Corbo. It was a good attempt, buddy. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Guess it's because I can be myself around you. Congratulations, you are now won 14 times. Pick a bottle of PP up. Or HP up. My fault. Okay. Let's, I guess, use our Experience Candy M's on our boy. Okay, now he's around our level. And now, I guess, let's do our next Battle Zone area. Okay, all we have to do is kill with fire types early. Something like that. Sneak attack with fire type and super effective hit. Let's hope he crash kills. Should. 35 levels up plus move. I'm going to preemptively swap to Aspen and hope. What am I hoping for? Hoping for anything to go my way. Actually, let's just Horn Leech. She's 1 HP. What am I waiting for? I'm not sure why I got in the back of my head. I was like, I have to use a Ghost type move here. Definitely did not. Okay, what was this? Sneak up, start battles with Ghost type moves? Sure. Might as well. That killed? crazy. Cool. Another one down. Need to start 2 more fights, one with fire, one with ghost, one more fire, one with ghost. Alright, where the hell are my ops? In terms of ops, we have no ops. It's Phantom Force. Cool. Alright. One more ghost type. I would love for there to be anybody who's super effective against ghost. It's actually kind of absurd that we haven't run into anybody in this new area. Delibird. Okay. We're actually starting to run out of time, too. Worst case scenario, I find no ghost type. Galgi, I guess. You lived? How did you live? Garbodor? Okay. Just any ghost type would be greatly appreciated. Please. Please, please, please. That's so sad, man. She was just walking away. She's holding the one angle. I can't just walk up and get the actual ghost type move off. So then I can't get any of my my quests done right at the tail end. Yeah, back to zone 20. Actually, let's go to Centrico Pokemon Plaza so I can actually, you know, spend money. I'd like to do some shopping. I need to buy just so many full restores, it's not even funny. And then something I also need to keep in the back of my mind is I should also start buying clothes. Okay, Bulbasaur, Chandelure, Ariados. Interesting 3-man group. Hippowdon, Gengar? Yeah, so you can get all of the trade evolutions from there. we going? Hopefully this one's good. We've been getting a lot of windy pathways recently. Super effective flying type hits. Not gonna find many of those. Garbodor. Oh, this is this model. Her model's so scary, man. She goes, ah. Super effective flying type hits. Just any steel type hit? Cool. We at least can work with that. Okay. Planned our 2 dragon type hits here. Dude, he got destroyed. That point, Noivern. Just absolutely bullied. Aegislash. Can't really do much with that. Audino? Please be a Mega? That way I'm able to get an Iron Head off. Oh, the Iron Head missed! Oh my god, you freak. Tengen, how could you? Alright, free 1,500 points. Take that every day of the week. And then with this, assuming it's not anything I can hit super effectively with flying, will be our last Iron Head. Sorry, did I say my last Iron Head? I actually meant second to last Iron Head. Alright, a little over halfway there. Get our hands on another card. Mega Evolved hits. Can totally do that. Knockout with normal type attacks. Okay. Is there nothing else I can do here? Okay, cool, good area. Guess we're going next. So how many normal type attacks does it want? It only wants 3. I guess I'll just Mega Hyper Voice. Oh my god, he dodged the Hyper Beam. He's low profiling my moves. What an absolute unit that was. Okay, so that's all that I needed for the Mega. Knock out 7 more Pokemon with normal types. And then super effective flying type hits. In fact, me being Mega is actually probably a little bit worse. Oh no, I need a knockout. So never mind. Perfectly fine. No, 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 please. Because I de-transformed, I couldn't get the Hyper Beam off. That's so sad. Okay. You'll probably survive this next hit, right? I probably don't want to hit the knockout. Okay. North Star, let's get you Toxic. Can you not learn Toxic? The hell? None of you guys can learn Toxic? Curious. So I have to go for poisons off of Poison Jab. Probably not going to do that then. Sneak up and start battle using poison type moves. Totally do that one though. That one does not seem too difficult to set up. Now I will go for the Hyper Beam here. Hello, old lady. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps freezing. But oh well. What's strange is it seems to only really do it off of computer restart. But then the entire first day after the computer restart sucks. Can I not get up from here? Okay. Start off with a poison type attack. Okay, man. Really? How am I not far enough away? Jesus. Okay. Get the knockout with Hyper Voice here. That's 7, I want to say. Gonna go for Outrage. Ooh. Okay. 8. You ran out of moves that can auto heal my Pokemon? I have 109 full heals. What do you mean I've run out of things that can be used to full heal my Pokemon? It's actually like the only thing I have in my inventory. Very unfortunate. Alright, our next challenger ticket. This also sets us up in a good position for our next one, because we'll just kill with normal type attacks and flying attacks. I still don't know what it means, but I don't have any items on hand that can be used. Wait, hold on. Did they take all of my berries? No. What were they healing with? I'm so confused. I imagine they don't want me to use full restore, so that's why they're not letting it, but like, what? Alright, who will our opponent be? Tawny. Okay. Hopefully this is the last one then, if it's Tawny. Please be the last one if it's Tawny. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win. I will not. I will not, Tawny. I love you, girl, but you're not even close to my level. You're rocking Meowstic of all things. Yeah, she didn't even get the light screen on. That's so tragic. I can't believe the Manectric actually survived. That's crazy. Swap back. Goodra. Okay. Dang. Tangen is scary. Eternal Floette, huh? I'll Mega Evolve. You don't scare me. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumios and Mega Evolve. Okay, Mega Eternal Flower Floette. Take this Hyper Voice. Sorry, girlio. How did you die? You only took like 75% of your health. Did Light of Ruin kill her? What? No wonder you're the strongest of us all. Oh, did she get hit by multiple hits of it? I'm very confused. Okay, you got absolutely swept, by the way. Oh, she's smiling. I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. Indeed. You received a prize for winning your reward match. You got a sachet. 15 pieces of the experience candy. Connie, can I have a word? Emma? Yeah, sure. It must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give us just a second, okay? Emma, you're sure? Alright. Trex, come on, we need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. We're right there! We are literally at the building! Alright. Don't worry, with me and Falcor, we'll be ready for anything. Alrighty, what do you got for me, Jet? Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. Jet? That jacket was a gift from me. Ah! What kind of revelation was that supposed to be? I'm sorry? Tawny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Wait, Tawny, you're taking over the business? You're the heiress, apparent, to Quasartico Inc.? Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which the company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. Is it true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices? Or it is true. Oh, my fault. I thought she was questioning. It is true that she was in charge of the hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and I suppose that is where she what? Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumiose City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seemed some hard days since I'd last seen it, and of course you added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? Okay, man. My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. Oh, she's sad. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you, at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc., choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so, I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must take Lumiose City into a place... We must make Lumiose City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps, if someone who had already been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who's already a leader in her own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as the CEO of Quasartico? Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Yeah, of course. Dude, get the bag, Tawny! Get the bag! Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Trix keep Lumiose safe. Yo! Free Pokemon! Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Trix. Am I getting the Floette Megastone? Floetite. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones, special Floette holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Trix, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright, even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up some extra special croissant curry to make it up for all of you, I promise. Please don't. Just don't. You don't need to do that, Tawny. What did they do to deserve such punishment, girl? Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. Oh, hell yeah. One last pound it for the road. Let's go. We finally beat the mission. Yes. We're finally done. No more grinding. We're so safe. Take that capture for the road. One last memory to remember us by. Cool. Free Floette. Let's check her. Look at her original trainer AZ ID number 000001. Crazy. All right. How good are you? I don't know what that means. Modest nature. Cool. All right, well, I think that is now officially everything done with the game. I don't think there's anything left to do outside of finishing up Mabel's research, which it's absurd to me that we're still not done. Obtain Megastones and register Mega Evolutions. All right, well, now that I don't need to do those reward things anymore, let's, I guess, do that then. Okay, so hold on. If I were to go to the Zia Royale, is there any reason to do it? Like here, Drampa, let's go for Hyper Beam. Once we get these kills, I'll know if there's like any reason to like do these extra missions anymore. He nuked them all! That's so scary. Okay, going back out to Falcor. Alright, another Hyper Beam for the road, please. Oh my god, he juked it. Dude, he's juking all my moves. He's just so cool. He's so cool compared to me. Oh, you do? Oh. Weird. Okay, well, what's the point? Still don't get how I don't have the ability to heal. Alright, I guess we'll just do this one Hyper Beam, and then we're gonna wrap it up there. And then, yeah, I guess we'll check to see if there's literally any reason to do any of the night stuff ever again. Because I think we have to do the 1,000 Pokemon battles or whatever. I think that's something that's in the back of our minds, but like, if I don't have a reason to do this, I'm not going to. I never enjoyed the Battle Royale aspect of this game. Like, I know it was like a very large part of the game, don't get me wrong. But like, if I didn't have to do it, I would have never have done the Battle Royale stuff. It is not what I would consider fun. Throw one of these out. He doesn't care. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I legit don't know what to do now besides just catch Pokemon of different types for Mabel's research. Let's see who's in her requests. Oh. Yeah, let's make it daytime and let's start doing that. Alright, we just have to find the 3 locations that are good for farming up these shards. $110K. Love to see that. Probably whenever I end the stream, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of random clothes. Oh, Big Furfro. Furfro Simisear, huh? Man, ain't nobody care about that. Okay, so Wild Zone 9 is where we were farming. Oh, I'm sure that we're also going to have a better time farming with Drampa instead of Tyranitar. Because now I have a bunch of those, like, wave-based moves. That doesn't sound like it's only one. Okay, Kadabra's also here. I was like, it sounds like somebody's sniffing, but they're sniffing like they're really powerful sniffing. Okay, let's Hyper Beam and see if it hits directly in front of us, too. It is not. Surely this Hyper Beam hits everything, right? Somehow missed the one between them. Oh, there's also a Fletchender. Cute. Alright, onto this roof. Let's grab some more Mega Shards. Then start hunting down some other areas. Okay. Don't get why this happens. Still don't. Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Yo, Drampa, what are you doing? Thank you, Drampa. Very kind of you. Okay, get rid of these guys. Okay, one Hyper Beam for the road. Okay, next up is apparently Hotel Z. The tutorial area is one of the best areas to farm. So I guess I'll do that. Oh, and then we need to go into our room so that we can see that plush. Let's do that after we wrap this up. And then yeah, if we see any of these random things, we'll use it. Surely Draco hits all of these, right? Does. Cool. Hyper Voice. If you hit both, I'd be very appreciative. Cool beans. And then I don't know where the last area is. So let's see what we got out of that. Let's go back to Quasartico with just those ones complete. Because it's not like we need to do that much farming. Yes. So we have 614. That's actually a real lot. So Pyroar, 1. Okay, so first, I guess let's get rid of this one that's not there, Bladeite. Okay, so in terms of what we've got left, we have 1, 2, 360, 540, I think. 540, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 240s. The 540 plus 6 times 240. Not doing that math. A little over 1,000. Okay, but what triggers if it respawns or not? Let's go to Wild Zone 0, get a couple resets off on here. So we'll We'll just go from night to day a couple times. Okay, got absolutely blasted. And I guess I'll check to see if there's any shinies. But the main thing that we're trying to do here is just farm up the mega whatevers. I will take a Mega Garchomp, though. Mega Garchomp would go nicely with the collection. In fact, all of these Megas would go really nice. Okay, let's get rid of this Dragalge, because he's annoying. And for no other reason. Okay, but what if he did catch? That would have been sick. Okay, and we'll just try to catch this Garchomp until he catches. Nice and easy. Try to get our hands on Sableye now. I do have Thunder Wave. Okay, cool. Honestly, not a bad 2 Pokemon to get here in the center region. Aw, he has Recover. Why'd you have to do that, Sableye? Now you're just annoying. Alright. If he's gonna keep doing this, I will just kill him. Second he clicks Recover another time, I'm just gonna kill him. Hey, 1 HP. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. I always knew he wanted to be friends. Okay, and now we're gonna make it daytime again. And then we'll see if that's what causes the Mega Shards to respawn. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's a time thing or if it's a day of time. Or like resetting it here, right? Moving passage of time, I guess. Okay, let's go back to Wild Zone 9. Do a quick look through. Yeah, I can think of a couple teams that would be cool to run in this game. Obviously, Garchomp. He's my boy. Okay, it looks like it respawned. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That Meowstic is scary. Is Surf better? Oh, why am I Thunder Waving it? Obviously, that's not going to do anything. You might want to get out of the way, Carbink. This is a bad spot for you to be in, buddy. Back up top. And then, yeah, once we finish this entire, like, wave of things, I'm probably going to call it for the day. Another Alpha Carbink. Oh, we're done. Cool. He dropped some rocks on my head, bro. The hell's this dude's problem? Alright. Back to Hotel Z. Get our money up. We'll end it. We're actually going on 5 hours, too. This was a really good sesh. Like, I had a lot of fun. Completed the Pokedex today. Completed the rest of the main story. Essentially completed all of the side content in the game. Like, we have... Only Mabel's research, I think, is the only, like, real thing we're missing right now. And then, of course, it's just the post-game stuff, right? So... Getting our... like, rank up in the ranked mode. Of course, I gotta figure out how to fix this stuff, right? This is a non-negotiable on fixing. Cool, that's everything. Let's do one last run-through of Quasartico. Buy whatever we can. We'll go to Hotel Z, see the Canary plush, and we're gonna call it there. Once we're done. Alright. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards? I would love to. So let's get Pidgeotite. Then we'll call it there. Can't get anything else. Go back to Hotel C. Go back to our room. We have the Floette in our inventory. Whether she's here at the hotel, Tawny's still our team leader. Imagine Tawny is forcing croissant curry on them as well. Indeed. Go up to the second floor. Were we ever able to get into their rooms, by the way? Yeah, the door is locked. Door is locked. What was the point of allowing us to, like, even look at their rooms? If we're not able to go inside them ever. Weird. Oh, look at the big Canary plush. This giant Canary plush really commands a room. Great craftsmanship, too. Alright. Let's rest. Alright. So, thank you everybody who is here today. This has been a very fun day before Thanksgiving. For whatever session number this is, like 16 or something like that. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye.